Hey ya, you know that girl looks good. Hey ya, play on, play ya.
Hi. Oh, cool. We fell right off of that. That's fun. Transmodder?
Alright, I'm only gonna let one song play today because I am super excited to get into this game, but I also know that Exxon's about to hop in, and so I don't want to be in the middle of a song when he pops in with stream, so, but welcome in, Lethal. Hi, Phil. Phil, where were you yesterday? We know you were sleeping because you got disconnected from your Fall Guys lobby. We were trying to wake you up, but it didn't work. Lethal! Holy shit, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that. Look at that amazing support. I'm excited for this game. I was playing this game not all weekend, but all day Saturday I played it. I died once. I suffocated. I was here but quickly passed. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, because I was like, everyone's like, Phil hopped in to say hi. And I'm like, did he? I was like, I don't even remember now. But we knew you were sleeping. No worries, no worries. We did do the queen bee fight. What else did we do? We did a couple of eyes. We spawned in more of the bees. We did a skeletron fight. We did a goblin army, and then I think a slime rain. Oh, no worries, no worries. Because you were said, I even said it. I was like, Phil's been sending me messages all day. Terraria time, and then he's not here. I was like, what? I get it though. No worries, no worries. I mean, we'll be doing it every Monday, so. But okay, so I'm starting a brand new world. I'm gonna start from scratch, from the beginning. My other world I used May, so this one I'll use Ren. And then I'll just get in here, and hopefully what I learned in my first playthrough, I can maybe not make the same mistakes in this playthrough, but we'll see how it goes. So basically, I am a lone dupe right now that got basically shipped to an alien planet, and I basically just have to survive. It's slightly different from the original Oni, but it has a lot of the Oni feel, where I have to build machines and I have to automate things and do different things like that. Hi, Exxon!
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game! Exxon, gee, long time no see! I told everybody I had to start early so that way, because I knew you were coming, so I didn't want to be in the middle of a song when you came in. And I'd ask you how stream was, but I know how you did because I was just talking to you. And Phil, thank you for the It's Time to Play the Game for Tangia. But I know you have to go pick up your wife, Exxon. So if you need to raid and run, please go do all the stuff that you need to do. And feel free to lurk if you can lurk. If not, no worries. I understand. I'm actually starting a brand new game today. You have a few minutes to spare. That's good. But I'm glad to hear you. You sound amazing. Your voice sounds so much better. And I'm glad things are starting to like heal and feel better for you. But yeah, when I saw you on today, I was like, oh crap, because I had to do some I had to go do a couple of runs in Arc Raiders because I'm trying to get one of the projects done before the next update. And I was like, I realized this morning that I only had a certain amount of time to get it done. Oh, that's right. Yes, because Lethal, hold on. Let me go get my beans.
What do you mean? I fell like a while ago.
Tater, I took out a whole bunch of vaporizers today. You would be so proud of me. Although the little bastards that were around me kept stealing all the parts. I made it through level 1 of the high antenna project. And then when I got to level 2, I was like, oh crap. I was like, I need more vaporizers. So I brought my hull cracker into Spaceport. And I guess everybody was trying to do the same thing. So I took down probably about 6 vaporizers. I only got 1 core, and I was pissed because I was like, dude, I helped people take down 6 of them.
It does tell you different
And so what I did was I just looted all of like the scrap pieces that nobody grabbed,
stuff,
and I ended up getting my second vaporizer regulator. So I got that done. So now I got to go do 3 assessors. So
really
I'm a little nervous about that, but I think I should be able to do it.
Or whatever. It's more like, you know.
All right. So Lethal, you should be able to do exclamation wheel. But hi, Tata. How's your day going? Oh, what's going on? Wait, I don't want to see what's going on. What did we get? Oh, did it spin? Okay, I was gonna say I don't think I heard it spin.
Choo-choo train,
Oh.
all aboard the choo-choo
Oh,
train.
that one's gonna be a bad one.
All aboard,
Ooh.
all aboard, choo-choo.
I only have 3 left. What are the chances I'm gonna get the liver one? Probably very high, unfortunately. I'm almost done with the first Death Stranding. And thank you, Lethal, for the self-care. I'm probably gonna need that like right after I eat this. I think everyone just realized that the antenna. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw that in the patch note, and I was like, wait a minute, what? I thought it was going to be one of those things where I could wait until the expedition to finish it, and when I realized, I was like, oh crap. So I've got to go do 3 assessor run. Well, I got to get 3 more assessor, whatever the assessor matrices, whatever those are called. And then I got to get some thermal lining and some arc coolant, I think, whatever the battery looking coolant thing is. But so yeah, everybody was fighting. But it was good, though. Nobody shot me in the back for it. But, I think, okay, I read that. Oh, Celeste! Thank you, honey! I appreciate the resub. 12 months. It's been a whole year. Can you believe that? It's been a whole year. And thank you guys for that hype train. And Phil, thank you for the booties. It's victory. Okay, so I wasn't sweating it. Apparently, I gotta hurry. Well, Friday, I'm planning on doing Arc Raiders. So if you can, get some hours in before Friday and, figure out how to, take Friday night off, I'm going to do it anyway. So even if I got to do solo runs, I mean, I've got all the guns. I might as well use them. I'm going to lose them anyway. So definitely going to focus on doing an Arc on Friday night. So hopefully I'll be able to do it. I mean, I did it one time. So as long as I have plenty of things to make, I just got to get some more chemicals to make some more gas grenades, or smoke grenades, excuse me. And then I have enough of the photoelectric cloaks, so I should be able to do it. I just got to get up the nerve to do it. And it was funny, too, because I was actually running over to one of the assessor areas just to see if there were, like, vaporizers that I could, like, pull away and shoot. And I ran into a raider, and I think I jump scared her. And she was like, oh, here. I was like, oh, I'm friendly, you're good. She's like, yeah, we're just doing the assessor. I said, yeah, I'm just coming to watch. And she's like, well, here, I looted this off of someone. And she dropped me the Delabra and 3 sets of energy clips. I was like, what? I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah. I was like, you sure you're not going to shoot me in the back as I try to pick these up? And she's like, nah, you're good. She's like, I don't need them. I was like, I haven't gotten the blueprint yet, so thank you. I haven't tried it yet, though. Unlikely at this point. Need to use this Friday to bank some. Aw, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I figure if I can get in and at least get the table or the antenna done. If I can't, if I miss out, no big deal. But all right, so this is gonna be coffee. No, that's not coffee. Oh, damn it. Oh. I couldn't even swallow it. Ugh. I hate when my throat stops me from swallowing it. It's like, are you sure you want to swallow that? Oh god, that was disgusting. Oh. That's what you get for giving me liver and onions. Ugh. God, that was disgusting. See how I swallowed that, though? Alright, anyways, let me focus. But Exxon, thank you again for that raid, hun. I'm glad to see that you are doing well. And for everyone that doesn't know, Exxon actually streamed today, and he sounds amazing. So he's getting much better, and his voice is getting stronger, and he says he's doing well, so that's good to know. All right, so in this playtest, we are testing the core systems of the game. You can set up a base, research technologies, and get your survival needs met. We expect the playtest to have around 50 cycles of gameplay. I think I've only made it to like 20 in my other world, off-stream world. The release version of the game will include more content, lore, and greater goals for the duplicants to achieve. In this game is a work in progress. Control F8 at any time to send us feedback. I do have some complaints about the game, but it's just probably things that they'll fix as they go. But all right, so let me move that up slightly so I can see my thing. And then, all right, so as soon as I hit the tab button, I will be officially in the world. So you basically start with your ship, and then in your ship is where you actually do all of your different research and stuff like that. So the first thing you got to do, obviously, is do the circuit depot, which will actually make these electric plates, which the electric plates will electrolyze the oxalite. So I have to basically go find the oxalite, which is these blue things here. And then I've got to focus on making food and food prep. So I'm just going to queue everything up that I instantly need. This is for the outhouse, which is good because basically it gives me the manure to do the food prep in. And then the burner bundle, this is for like making the food. So I'm going to go ahead and just queue all of that up. And then I don't really need the lights right away, but I'm definitely going to need the base stuff. And then the tools can wait, but so I'll do that one first. The girders I don't need right away, so then I'll queue that one up for the base. And then eventually that one. Alright, so the thermal plates, I pretty much need to get to a point where I can make more thermal plates, but I can always cheat and make a second one of the food thing. I'll show you guys once I get there. It's this thing here, the oxygen injector and the spark igniter. So let me actually, I'm gonna have to queue that one to queue that one. Alright, so basically to craft, I have a C button, so I need to basically make a manual generator, make some small batteries, and make some wires. So I have to get some iron and some copper, and then as I just go through, oop, hit the wrong button. So you basically just harvest stuff, and then in the beginning, I start with just my hands, so I need to just punch stuff. So I have this gun here. This gun will suck stuff up and basically deposit stuff. And then, sorry, brain. Yeah, those things aren't like the best thing to eat, but, hey, Gearwolf. How you doing, hun? But yeah, so I have to just go through and collect stuff, and so in the beginning, it's just basically trying to get resources. Once I get all my resources, then I can go build a couple of things. These guys just give you a little bit of copper, and then they just kind of hang around. I don't know what their purpose is, but they just hang around. That's all they do. And then this lice stuff is for eating. So I need that in the beginning. Alright, and then let me actually break out some of this. Now this is the oxalite, so it will release oxygen into the air, and it will also give me some solid oxalite. I'm doing good today. Today's been a good day. I can't complain. I woke up, made some coffee, played some Arc Raiders for a little while. Always a good day when I get to do some Arc Raiders. And I've been excited to play this all day, so. Alright, so that's telling me that I can finally craft something. Is it my... Okay, I'll do the shovel real quick. Make the generator. Okay, so the battery. What am I missing? Some iron. Okay, there we go. I can use the shovel. Shovel will get me through this a little bit faster. There we go. That should give me enough of what I need. But I'm going to clear this out because I'm going to need this entire area to stop building and placing all my machines.
Alright, 5, 4, 3,
Hey, Monkey!
2,
How's your day been today?
1, go.
How was work?
That was so funny. Go.
I made Monkey stay up late last night to play some Terraria, so he was probably tired today. Alright, let's see. I need one more layer. See, that's the one thing that I don't like. If you accidentally hit in the wrong spot with either the shovel or the, eventually you get pickaxes. There's no way to fill it back in. And it's just annoying. Like, you can add dirt to that area, but it doesn't stay there. And if I go by and vacuum it, it takes it away. So this is one thing, one of my biggest complaints about excavating is it, once you break something, you can't replace it. You gotta literally, like, only hit the one part you want to hit. And I'm not patient enough for that. I was sleepy, so I was just taking a nap. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I was going to send you a message to let you know that I was doing some Arc Raiders, but I was like, nah, he's probably tired, poor thing. And then you weren't online, so I figured, yeah, he's not online, so. Alright, so let me put down... Oh, wait, did I not make... I have to make the battery still. Alright, and then let me make some of those. Alright, and then I will want to put, let's see. So the batteries, I'll put the batteries down first. Yeah, see, damn it, I wish it would let me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fill that in. And then I'll put this down. And then I just need to connect that to that. That to that, that to that, and that to that. Alright, and then I can get some of this going. So this is all my power. Monkey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We should play Arc Raiders sometime. Gearwolf, I'll be doing Arc Raiders on Friday. I have to, I just found out today, which I was not prepared for this, the high antenna, the high power antenna project ends on the next update. So basically that's what I was doing today. I ran in and I did a bunch of Alright, I can't do anything right now because I don't have any energy. But I fought a bunch of vaporizers so I could get the vaporizer, whatever they're called, regulators, I think. And then I was gonna do some assessor runs, like try to actually do the assessor thingies. But I ran out of time, so I was like, I'll just get in the shower, and then I just hopped in to say hi to a bunch of people that were streaming. And then, I figure on Friday I'm going to be doing some runs, so if you are available and would like to join, you are more than welcome to. Alright, let's see if I can, I don't have a lot of energy. Oh wait, let me do this. Oh wait, I gotta do that, and then it lets me grab, place, put you up there, put you up there.
You good, Javier?
Alright, what else can I
Javier?
make? I need to make these things, but I have to research them to get them done. Hey, Fancy! Let's see. What the hell? Oh. We're gonna go ahead and just... Snappy, bye-bye. And hey, cool man! How's your day going? Alright, so let's go back to... there we go. It is very similar. There's the slight difference to Oni, and this is you cannot contaminate your water, which is how I used to always mess up my worlds in Oni. So what'll happen is like everything will just sit in like the same spot. Like the water will sit on top of like the sulfur and so on and so forth. So everything stays separate. But it's the same idea where you're basically doing research and you're trying to survive. So my basic thing that I have to do is I have to start by getting, so here, this is the research that's going. So obviously I got to start by getting oxygen set up, and then I got to start by getting food prep going. It does tell you it's from Oni, like the same company that makes Oni. So basically what happened was I accidentally got shipped off in one of the rockets that you would send off in Oni, and I landed on an alien planet. Right now, because it's just the playtest, it is only single player, but eventually this will be a multiplayer game. And there is a playtest that you can request. So I've been telling everybody, go on Steam and put in for the playtest. I didn't think I was going to get it, but I got it. So, and I've been playing it since Saturday. I had a lot of fun. But there is a very steep learning curve. So that was the hardest thing for me, is like, you have to kind of figure out the learning curve to it all. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to come down... where do I want to actually put my food? I might have to just kind of wait for this to actually do some, Gotta catch all my food. And then I gotta go find water. And then I have to wait to do anything. I can make the goo lights now, at least. Alright, and then I want to equip the goo light. And then the goo light just gives me, for now, it gives me basically light. And then I gotta be careful. I should make some, wait, what is that? Okay. I should make some, alright, so that's salt water. I should make some ladders so I can get back up. Let me make sure I can actually make some ladders. Alright, so I have 90. Alright. Because getting back up can kind of be a pain. And you got to keep your oxygen up, and... Alright, let's see. I don't see... Oh, there's a geyser down there. I still haven't figured out the geysers. I will eventually figure that all out. But I just need some, Did I run out of... Vacuum tool, inspect the world, electrolyte... Okay, so I'm pretty much just waiting for this to complete. Not much I can do right away. I guess I'll just dig here. Oh, I want these. These are good food. No, wrong button. So I need to find a place to actually replant these. I might do it right here, since I kind of have to. These need warmth. So if the environment gets too cold, they will not grow. But you don't want them in your base because... Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other thing. These are regular food, so these you just want regular. What is that? So add more seed. Add more seed. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to put them back here. So then you just... No, I don't want to do that. I want to equip. And then I want to drop some more here. Did it work? Alright, now it needs water. That's the only problem with that. It needs water, which I don't have, so let's go find some water. Oh, no, this is acid, so I gotta stay out of there. What are you? You're a water geyser. Alright, I've not had acid so close to my farm before. So let me go down then. Hey, Mafia! How you doing? How you been? Just DM'd one of my friends who is into Oni a lot. Nice. Yeah, definitely tell them to put in. Alright, let's see. What do we got over here? Oh, nice. I'll grab that. That's all food. Grab all that. I will break up all this oxalate in a second. I'm just looking for some water. Hello. Because without water, I can't do anything. Nope, that puts me back up there. Ooh, there's some water down here. Alright, let's go grab that water. Sucks it ends Thursday, so I might only... Yeah, well, that's kind of why I was playing it today. And I know oh, wait, I can't hit any of that. That's abyssalite. Okay, so I gotta go up and over the abyssalite. The one good thing is, it's kind of easy to get into some of these places. Like, see how I can crawl? Alright, so I believe that was the one that I was thinking of. That needs the heat, but I will just grab it all. And then let's go down. I like how you have physically... Yeah, it's really nice. And then with multiplayer, I'm looking forward to seeing this in multiplayer. Alright, so there we go. Nope. That's the other thing. I wish there were quick buttons for these. Alright, now this is all salt water. Shoot. This wasn't regular water, so I'm just going to equip that. And just get rid of all that. Is that salt water also? Yeah, that's all salt water. Alright, well I get a little bit of water. It's not a lot, but... Oh wait, is that water? Oh, that is water. Hey, why won't you go up? This is the other thing that drives me nuts. I can't ever seem to get up the ladders. Like, you have to hit it just right. So basically what's happening is I'm running out of oxygen. I'm gonna have to build a ladder. Nope, not grab, equip. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Short legs? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, there we go. That'll give me a little bit of oxygen. What am I doing on food? That's my food. Alright, so I can eat this little guy. Even though he's not the best guy to eat. Well, good thing it is just a... Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if it's something I'm doing wrong, but I did notice that in my other playthrough that every single ladder I built, I struggled to get up. Oh, that broke my shovel, so let's make a new one. Release some of the oxalate in the air. Alright, I'm gonna have... Ooh! Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to build... Alright, so... From here... Ah, shit! Yeah, there we go. And then from here, I'll go down. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? Thank you. It's gotta be Ian, right? Yep. He flashbanged me. Alright, let's see what else what it made. Alright, so I got food done, so I can stop. I've got to make the circuit depot, the food mixer, and it is working on the farming right now. So these are important things to have. Food mixer, craft that. Circuit depot, I need I was like, I saw the little thing pop up on the screen, and I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, let me come down here and get this iron, because this is what I need. How's your day going today, Ian? Hopefully it's a good day so far. Alright, so that'll be enough for now. I gotta find water, though. Water is very important at this point, because in order to make my food... I made the food mixer already, right? Yep, okay. So in order to make my food... I need water. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here for now. And then I need to construct... Ah, wait, I don't have enough of those. I need to make some more wires. You use a lot of wires. I'm sure there's probably a more efficient way to make stuff, but until I can stop building other stuff, there's not really much that I can do. Wish me luck, hey, I'm going in. Good luck, monkey! Remember, don't trust anyone. And spam, don't shoot, because that'll get you better lobbies. Alright, what else can I make? Circuit depot is where I'm going to make the things that I need. I'm going to use my stamina that I get to keep my batteries up. This is where I need to make my electric plate. So I need more loose copper. So let's go find copper. We got some copper right here. And then we got some copper up here that I want to be able to grab. Nope, wrong button. Dang it. There we go. Right button. Ooh, water above me. Nice. Okay, that's what I need. I'm glad I went up for this. Why are you punching it and not using my shovel? I wish the digging was better. Not a super fan of this. Oh, you're having a rough day, Ian? Too dark? Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay. I saw your running like crazy emote. Alright, construct. I'm gonna have to kind of construct as I go so I can keep digging up. No, put it back in my hand. No, wrong button. Dang it. I always hit the wrong button. Actually, I have a feeling. How hot is that water? Turns into water vapor soon, so I gotta go pick all that up. I haven't quite figured out how to unvaporize things yet. So if you see that it's gonna turn into water vapor, you gotta kind of pick it up before. See, I'm already on level 3. I mean, day 3. Just in this little bit, I'm already on day 3. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Now I can build my ladder. Now, like, see how that did? It just sits on top of the water. Like, none of the physical things connect or mix, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Alright, I ate him. Let's see, what else can I grab from in here? Alright, let me go down and build my oxalate thing. Dry soil, add more seed. Alright, so these are the things that I need to cook. Alright, and then these were the things over here that I wanted to... Yes, these are the ones that I actually want to water. So, equip. Alright, and then you said more seed, so I don't know what you were, though. I don't have any more seed. I guess I can equip that, and maybe try to grow some of those. There we go. Alright, put some water on you. Alright, what do you need? More seed? Alright, so I think that was the glow fern. There we go. Alright, add more seed. I don't know what that is. Wart pod? Okay, so that's these little guys. I don't have any more of those seeds. So this is my food. Oh, actually, you know what? Can I add some of these? That's good. Yeah, at least got one tree growing. Alright, and then add some water. Alright, what do you need? More seeds? I don't have any more glow ferns, do I? Oh, one more. Alright. That's the other thing that's annoying. It's like when you place stuff down in one spot, it doesn't actually stay in the spot that you place it. Alright, I can only do one more. And if it doesn't actually... Nope. If it doesn't take, then I don't have any more seeds, so I'll have to wait for these guys to grow. Ooh, loose slime. Where'd I get the slime from? I know I can't really be over here, because it's... Ooh, I need these, too. I'm gonna have to take the chance of... Gonna have to run over here and take the hit real quick. I know, don't kill me. There we go. And I need all the slime. Okay. What is this? This is contaminated water geyser. Alright, hopefully that'll work. And it'll start giving me something. Ooh, nice. This is actually going to drop some water down here. Maybe I should make this like a little pool. Alright, what else do I need to do? Alright, everything's going there. I need to make 2 at least. I'll make 4. Let's see, what else do I need to make? Alright, so I gotta get the farming's done with that. I found water. What is number 2? Number 2 will be inspect the world. So I have to go, I guess, walking around. And then I've done the ladders. Number 4. What was number 4? Do I have a number 4? All right, here. All right, so... Okay, that I'm doing right now. And then I have to build 3 lights once I can build the lights. All right, so inspect the world. So let me eat something. Oh, hey, squirrel! It must have been 7... Oh. I get what you mean. All right, eat that. Alright, put those back. Let me get rid of this oxalate.
You're gonna love my nuts.
And then I think I'm gonna use this little pit right here. Hold on, this game is loud. I was talking to him right before stream, and he said he was gonna read into me, so I started stream a little early. Alright, ambient, maybe turn that down a bit, and then sound effects for now. That I'll leave for now since I'm not really okay, so Arc Raid is Friday. Yes, yeah, so what I plan on doing on Friday is if I don't do it before then, I'm going to attempt to do a couple of the assessor raids. And because I need to get 3 assessor matrices for the antenna. And then I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna lose during the expedition anyway, so I'm like using all my guns that I haven't used before. Alright, I'm gonna actually, you know what, I think I'm gonna dig down 1 more, so that way I can have this level with the other thing. Do I have any? No, it's still taking forever. But if you'd like to join Gear Wolf, I start at 6 p.m. Eastern time, so the same time that I start most days. So it is 6:35 for me right now, so 35 minutes prior to right now is when I will be planning on starting. Five-year time, okay. And then, let me pause for 1 second. And let me go get my Steam ID, so that way we can copy, and then let me do it from this side. All right, there is a place that I can whisper you somewhere. Let me just click on your thing. There we go. I can whisper to you this way, I think. All right, I'm just going to type you in because it's not letting me. And it's 74? 74. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yep, this is the right one. All right, so I'm whispering you my Steam friend code. So if you want to just send a friend request, and then we can make sure that we are connected through Steam, so that way we can join each other's game. All right, so let me go back to Oni. All right, resume. Oh, good, it's done. I actually want to take those so I can see how many deep I will need. I think I can get both of them in here without a problem. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, because I had gotten all of, like, the character skins from 3 months ago. But then they had the goat statue and the goat, whatever it was. Like, it was a goat statue, it was like a couple of statues related to goat stuff that was showing that I still needed.
Can't you see
Thank you for that lurk, Bakushi. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so let me get some batteries, and then from you to you,
I know.
from you to you. Oh wait, actually that one's supposed to go. See, that's the other thing I don't know how to do. I don't know how to get rid of a wire once I place a wire. The only way I can figure out how to get rid of the wire is to disconnect it. Like, to destroy whatever I'm connecting the wire to. Alright, so now when I take my oxalate, I need F. Alright, equip that, and then I just put it in here, and then it should stop making oxygen. I think. There we go. Oh wait, no, hold on. Needs matching building. Okay, so I did not connect it. Oh, that's right. I gotta connect that side to that side. Yeah? No? Why is that not working? Alright, hold on. I must have placed these wrong. See, this is the thing. It's like a learning curve. You gotta try to figure out what the hell you're doing here. Alright, so... needs matching build. Oh, are they too far apart? That could be it, too. Hold on. Construct. So, from you to you. And then from you to you. And then from you to you. No, wait. It's opposite to opposite, I think. Yeah, because see, it's not accepting it for some reason. So from you to you, and then from you to you to you to you. There you go. That should work. No? Oh, really? Alright, so substance between plates trigger. Plates are stackable, creating more surface area to increase the amount. Needs a matching building. I know that, but what is it? It doesn't tell you, like, how far apart. In my other world, I only have them, like, to here, so I think that's what I'm gonna do real quick. But I'm moving closer. Hey, Redneck. OGK, I just got... I wish you could have seen what happened. Oh, no, what happened? Thank you, Gearwolf. Let me go ahead and accept that now before I forget. Friends. No, add a friend. Pending invites. There you go. It's not showing up for me, Gearwolf. I don't have a friend request. I gave you the right number, I think, right? Let me double check. Add a friend. Six one. Okay. No, I sent him my Steam code. I sent it to the number you sent me. Okay, let me... I want to see if maybe... It shouldn't auto-accept. It should have sent... Unless it's just not refreshed. Is your Steam name the same as your Twitch name, Gearwolf, or is it just Gearwolf? She's old, so it takes a while. Hey now. So I spawned in that area. We spawned in a few times. That reminds me of like a train station. Okay. I looted up so much in there. I was so full, so I just said, shit, I'm gonna go extract now. Did you act? Okay, just Gearwolf. Let me see if it actually shows up for me. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Is it all capital? Because see, there's two. Because I have a Gear Wolf from Wisconsin. Oh, you have one friend in common. This might be you. Do you have like a purple icon? I can't see what that says. Something about find me. Come find me. Okay, let me add. Okay, let me click add and see if it worked. Because yeah, I'm not seeing a friend request. Normally it'll show in pending invite. Oh wait, I sent the invite. Okay, it's showing the sent invite, but not the received one. Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
I ended up passing by a
You
field
took
depot
grudge
and had
again.
to repair that thing.
Grudge.
Okay, yeah, I remember you had that quest to do. Triggered some arc, so I hid inside, but almost died and had no shield regenerators. Yes, hi Noodles. Yes, I'm loving this game. I played it already, offline, because I was just so excited, and I'm just gonna do this because I gotta make it smaller because apparently. Oh, wait, did I not connect those two? That might be what happened. I'm just realizing now that these don't look like they're connected properly. All right, so construct right there, and then I will... Oh, I see. See how I went too far away? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is confirmed. I know, I'm getting electrocuted because I'm standing in the way. Okay, so that means it worked. There we go. So now I have oxygen being generated. So I at least won't suffocate. I've suffocated once. But it was because I was trying to figure out how to use this electrolysis thing. So, okay, you added. Nice. Okay, so while I was hiding in there, two people came in there, and I don't know if I was hiding good enough or if they heard me say I'm friendly. A lot of times when you're playing solos, you get a lot of friendly people. So they probably were friendly. But yeah, I was excited that I got the playtest. I didn't expect to get it. I honestly thought that they would give, like their playtest to, some of the, like their, to like the clay ambassadors. So I was kind of excited when I saw that I got it. All right, so let's see. What else do I need to do? All right, so I have to inspect the world. So I've got to figure out what I can do for that. But let's see, is number 2... Number 2's ready to go, so I'm going to move that one to the front. I've got to go find more of the world. Number 3, I can move to the second to the front. I actually want to keep this one to the front. So that makes that 3. 4, I have to build lights, and I can't do that until that's done. Okay, so I'm going to go exploring a little bit of the world and hope this works. But after they left, I repaired the antenna and headed toward the extract. But when I got there, they were fighting a leaper and a rocketeer and a freaking... Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. They only let 1,000 people. It was a complete... Oh, okay. That might be why I got it. I was so excited. I got the email Friday night when as I was getting ready to, like, shut down my computer and go to bed. And I was like, wait a minute, nope, I'm going in and I'm playing. So I played for like 30 minutes, and then when I woke up on Saturday, I got, I think, to like cycle 20 in my other world. And then I said, okay, I'm going to start fresh on Tuesday, so that way everybody can kind of see, you know, how the game's played. And alright, now let's see. Can I actually make... Okay, I can make some. There we go. I'll start getting all of this. I don't want to cook too much of it, because then I can turn it into lice loaf. Alright, so what is that? That's lime slurry. I don't need any of that. I'm definitely going to have to make some storage here soon, because I don't have any. I killed one and hid long enough for the Leaper to leave, then bolted out. Nice. Playtest ends Thursday. Yeah. I'm sad about that, but I'm glad I got to play, because I'm definitely looking forward to getting this game. I knew I was going to get it anyways, but I'm definitely looking forward to getting this game and then just doing the multiplayer with it. I do have a couple of complaints, but they're nothing major. It's just like when you're digging, like you get this 9x9 grid, but it's like you have to be very precise on where you want to hit, or it takes out, like when you're gardening, that's one of the issues that I had. What is this? See, I've got to figure out how to work these geysers, too. I don't know if the geysers are actually meant to work right now in the playtest. So that could be part of why I can't figure out the geysers, but I'm sure I'm just missing something. Alright, I'll have to wait for him to move over to me because I can't get to him. And these little guys, I don't quite know what these little guys do other than you break the copper from them, and then they just kind of sit in the world, and if you accidentally hit them, they disappear, and then they come back later. So I'm not quite sure what all that's about. Alright, see, and then they get a little janky, because, like, I can't actually... There you go, I had to be right on top of them to get that one. And then they just stand there. Okay, I don't have any ash yet. I have to wait until I get my food prep going. Let me break through here, maybe? I think it's F8. Yeah, yeah, for the playtest. But then once they actually officially release the game, it will be words multiplayer. I do have to go searching anyways because I've got to get some stuff. I gotta find some seeds so I can start growing stuff. This is lice for food. Oh, wait. I just realized my mic was muted, so they definitely... Oh, okay. You're lucky they didn't shoot you, because sometimes when you don't say something to people, they tend to think that you're not friendly, and they shoot, so you're lucky. But another thing you can do too, Monkey, is flash your flashlight. F is flashlight. So even if you don't want to talk or use the in-game, hey, don't shoot, just do F for... Yeah, it's coming for the, it actually tells you in the thing that they weren't gonna have multiplayer for the playtest. I really enjoy this game, though. Definitely been enjoying it a lot. Alright, what did that give me? Okay, soak up all that. Alright, I'll leave the rest of that. Oh, I ran out of power. Alright, let me go back up there. Yeah, I saw your message. I was like, damn, how many do you have to do? Alright, so that's where I want to put my ladders. I'm gonna have to make more ladders. And then, sometimes I can't get up the ladders. It drives me nuts. Alright, this should be... Get back up here. Get some oxygen. And then I gotta power this back up. Which is good, because I have plenty of stamina. And this is nice, too, because this is dropping me water every now and again. Maybe I should put water here. Since it's actually dropping this way, I might dig this out and put some, like, a water thing here. That's what I like about this, too. It does not combine water sources. So, like, if I had salt water and water, they just kind of sit on top of each other. So that's kind of nice. Alright, did I break my shovel? I did. So I need to make a new shovel for right now. And then I will clear this out, and this can be where I store my water. Oh, okay. Oh, so like they're harder environments? Okay, I get it. Alright, this was all water, so okay. So let me put that, let me leave some of this water here. Alright, now let's go figure out what this made. That's making food. What else can I make? I've never done the mapping core. Because I figured it's not going to be a big enough. Okay, I am cracking one shield recharger and going back in. Nice. Crafting one shield charger. Oh, wait. Sorry, I think I missed. I just realized my mic was muted. Okay, I don't think they even saw me. I couldn't remember how to do the in-game. G. G is for the in-game emote wheel. Wait, there is a hurricane on Berry. Ooh, yes. Go. Well, don't go in naked. Just go in without a shield. Because if you go in naked, then it's just gonna... You might... If you have an augment with a safe pocket, at least do that. That's what I would do. Alright, so I'm gonna actually... Where did the food go? Where did the bars go? Right there. Alright, put those in there. And then... Alright, what else do I need to make? Let's see, where am I at? Alright, so I can make the light bulbs now. And then I can make the burner bundle. That's what I need to make. But that is made at the... Oh, I can make the outhouse. Wow, this is actually going way faster than I thought. Alright, so let me look here. Alright, so I have this one to make. That's the next one that I've got to make. This machine depot is where I'm going to get a lot of my stuff crafted. Alright, and make one of you. I think I actually got to make 3 of those. Oh, okay. Alright, what else do I need to do now? I've got to wait for that to make. Food mixer I have the circuit depot. Base depot, I'm just waiting on that. When is my base depot unlock? That I think is what I'm working on now, right there. Okay, so I need to still inspect the world. 3 different elements in the world. Press, oh, I get it. Hold on. That's how I inspect. There we go. I just have to press F1 while hovering over things, and then it gives me, like, the little thing right there. Okay, that'll get me plenty of that. Alright, so once this makes, I can take that. I better save a spot so that way I can build everything I need to build. Alright, craft that, and then you will come over on this side. So I will put you there. And then I can make... I'm not even going to actually make that. I will make that. And I think I have to make a couple of those because that's part of the thing that I need. And then... Base depot, you can go there. And then I'm gonna connect you, and then I'm just gonna connect the 2 of you together. Now, this is what I need. I need to fabricate a couple of those. I know I need to fabricate. I gotta get some iron. Let's go find some iron. Your iron up there. I don't have enough ladders. Hold on, I gotta make more ladders. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I did, like, there's a lot of games that I've done that with, where, like, it's a multiplayer game, but then I kind of get stuck playing it, and then, as I get, like, halfway through the game, I'm like, you know what, this would be so much more fun with more people, so then I stop playing it, and then eventually, I'm like, eventually we'll get a multiplayer world going, where, ooh, I need those up there, too, actually. Because Sunken Land, that's one of the games that I started playing, and then I got like midway into the game, and I was like, I want to finish this, but at the same time, I was like, I want to play this with other people, so get in there. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let me grab that. I don't need that one. I will grab you, though. Alright, can I get up here? I'm not sure if I can actually get up here. Alright, I'm just gonna use ladders. You use a lot of ladders in the beginning. Because these are foods, and I want to start growing those. Oh, sorry, buddy. You was in the way. I didn't mean to beat you. I just need the plants themselves. Well, I still want to play the game regardless, even though, you know, even if they're not updating it, because the game as it was fun. Sorry, buddy. You keep getting in the way. There we go. I should be able to get up now. Yeah. Out of the way, little guy. I don't want to hit you. There we go. Yeah. Good grief. Probably just be easier if I just made a ladder. Instead of sitting here trying to fight. Alright. Grab all that. I'll come grab some of that later. Alright, now let's see what else I can do. I'm gonna probably go straight across with this here too. Oh, we're out of energy, so let's get that full up and then figure out what I can do next. Wait, it was in beta? I didn't realize Sunken Land was actually in beta. Alright, so what am I needing to do? 3 lights. Okay, so I gotta build 3 lights, not just 2. I think I only built 2. Light bulb, fabricate 1. And then it should have made one of my... I can't. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so let me come across here and get rid of some of this stuff. I've got to build an outhouse too. Has it unlocked my outhouse yet? No. Alright, little guy. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but... Alright. Gotcha. Alright, see, that's... Yeah, I hate that does that. Like, it doesn't let me place it right where I want to place it. That's where I actually want to place it. And then there's a quick stack button here. Right. That should allow me to at least pick all this stuff up. Alright, this is where I gotta go make the brick. This brick needs to get fabricated. And then I need the second door. And the only reason why I'm doing the doors is because I know I've got a thing coming for it. Alright, so I can grab... I'll wait for that to break. How am I doing on everything else? Oh, okay. Alright, so I have to build 3 lights, and then I can just break them down, basically. Alright, so let me build... And then can I actually... I think I can put the lights on stands. Where did the lights go? Oh wait, I did build 3 of them. Okay, so... 1, 2... Alright, so that's 3 lights built. I don't really need to have them, but... Did it count? It did. Alright, so then now this is what I want. I need this heat turbine going. Alright, and so for the food, I need to build this burner bundle and the outhouse. So that's all going to be from the circuit depot. No, it's not, actually. Is it in here? Maybe it's a machine depot. No, it's not there. Ah, there we go. Outhouse. Alright, so burner bundle. Fabricate that. Outhouse. April 16th. That's in 2 days. Okay. Oh, dude shot you on the train? Uh-oh. Yeah, were you able to get out? But obviously I wasn't dead. This fuck had to do it, though. Oh, did he just shoot you to shoot you? Sometimes they do that, just to be smart asses. Alright, so I can actually get rid of that, and get rid of that. And then, let's see. Take those, construct. Ah, dang it, I did do it wrong. Is it supposed to be here? Yeah. That's where I wanted that. Which is okay, because then I can take this gun. Alright, hold on one second. Let me pick up all of this and get rid of that. There we go. And then put that down. Alright, so that's all my moss. This will be... I've noticed that moss and rock, you get a shit ton of it. And then this loose dirt I'm going to have to use to make... Alright, I can take that now. Take that. I've got to build 2 doors, I think, is what it's going to ask me to do. So I'm just going to put... Maybe I'll put them over there somewhere. Okay. And then I can take them down. Alright, so farming, I've got that done. Alright, so I'm just waiting for that to finish. What else do I need to do? What is this? I guess I could do that. I'm almost done with that. I can queue those up to make the heat turbine. So I'm going to make... Heat turbine will be in the circuit. Okay, so that should be here, right? Okay. Almost done with that one. As soon as that's done, then I can build my food thingy. Okay, take that. Put those away. Where'd they go? Right there. Okay. I need to eat. Okay, and then I don't need to make anything else in here yet. Okay, I'm not gonna need that because that'll come with one. Deer, got a great one. Oh wait, let me click on that so that way I can leave that open. And then just mute that. Alright, and then that way I'll have that open. Deer, got a great one. Alright, resume. Let me just write this down. Alright, now that should give me a place to put all my storage for now. Okay, and you, I will put all the loose dirt for now, because I will use that in a second. Alright, the outhouse I'm going to put somewhere that I don't have to worry about getting... I gotta break down those doors too. Maybe I'll put the outhouse down here. Alright, I gotta flatten it. Hold on. Okay, that should be enough. I need these bigger. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta poop. That's the other thing I've noticed that I like about this, where in regular scavenger is what I got. In regular Oni, if you need to go to the bathroom, you go anywhere you are. I've noticed so far that he's held everything. Alright, I don't think I had a whole lot that I had to go, so... Grab all that water. I do need to fix this and combine all this, because I'll probably come and clear all that out. Alright, let me come over here and check on my food. I think I'm going to clear all this out, and then... fix this area. So that way I can grow more stuff here. I actually don't need any more moss. That can all stay there. Alright, so if I start from... Actually, I could go all the way straight down here. No, because that'll drop the water down. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So why don't I do... that, and then I will build straight across this way. That's probably how I'll do it. Can I do it this way? Wait, I just gotta clear this all out. Oh, nice! Actually, let me just use that so I can get it out of my inventory. Oh! Stop falling! Go up. Thank you. Sorry, little buddy, you gotta get out of the way. so that should be what I want. So I need to start. Do I not have any more? Oh, I don't have enough. Gotta go get more brick. It's a never-ending battle with this thing. Oh yeah, and then I can. Oh, I'm out of battery. Hold on, gotta run for a second. There's so many things to do in here. Alright, so burner bundle, this is what I'm gonna open. I mean, it's not like he even damaged my shield since I wasn't wearing one lol, so all he did was give me an achievement for returning with another raider. Oh, nice. Another round, another chance for me to die. Good luck! It's fun, though. It's definitely a lot of fun. Alright. So, I don't want to cook the food yet. This is what I wanted. Now I can go build my food thing. And then I need to fabricate 2 of those. That should cover what I need to do. And then I need to go get some... make some more brick. Nice. Alright, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one I need to fabricate some more. Missing iron. Okay, I gotta get me some iron. I know. Quite shocking. Alright, so this is where I want to build if I have enough. 1, 2, 3. And I'm out of brick. But technically I'm not, because I need... And that should be enough to stop it from going that way. And I am going to have to get some things here soon. Because it will eventually be unable to hold anything. I can do this for now. And then it should be able to connect. Oh, I have to do it from this side. I need more brick. Alright, that turned it green again. That's what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so now... I gotta go get more brick. There we go. Oh, shit, put that in the wrong spot. Wait, why did that do 2 of them? Hold on, let me fix this. I think this is wrong. Why is it doubling? That's so weird that that's doing that. It didn't do that last time. And maybe it's because I have it on brick. Last time I didn't do it on brick. And the reason why I'm doing this is because as soon as I put the dirt in here, and then I go to vacuum, it vacuums up the dirt. So I need to stop it from vacuuming the dirt. Let me just go grab some dirt first and see if I can get this to work the way that I'm hoping it'll work. I believe I put the dirt in here. Oh, it's still dropping this way. Well, I guess that's good, maybe? Alright, so then I need to equip that. I need to drop some dirt there, drop some there. Yeah, see? It's still not working. Okay. Maybe I do need to do too high. It is not yet. And welcome in, Ghosty Gaming. This is the playtest. I have not seen any official release date yet, but I was thankful enough to get the playtest, so. Alright, and then it is this that I want to grow to start with. So let me put a layer. See if that actually takes. Okay, that's one. Okay, well, see, it's not even taking where I want it to take either. Dang it, that's so annoying. Alright, well, let's put some more on here. I think I only have a little bit left, so I gotta be careful. Alright. And then you need water, so I have water. And squirt. Alright, I at least got 2 plants growing. This is just the playtest, just the playtest. I am not a clay ambassador or anything. I was just one of the lucky 1,000, apparently. Because I was told there was 1,000 people that, that got, randomly selected. So, I'm kind of thankful that was one of them was me. And I played it all weekend. But I figured for stream I would start a fresh world just to show y'all how it's going. It should have been you. It's gonna be me. Alright, that one needs more seed. There we go. Okay, so I got those growing, and then I can put another one there. Oh, I gotta jump up and go get me some oxygen. Alright, I'm full up now. Alright, am I out of power again? I am. But yes, I believe the playtest ends on Thursday. So I would think by now that if you put in for the playtest, you potentially should already have it. Because I got notification. I put in on Thursday for the playtest, and then I got the email Friday night that I had received the playtest. So, alright, so you guys need water. Let me get you some water. Alright, there we go. Everything's watered. I might need some fertilizer, which I have. Maybe I'll just do a quick fertilizer on it. Alright, it's not actually asking for fertilizer. Alright, I'll leave it be since it's not asking for fertilizer. And then I will come over here and grab these guys. Back over here and try to steal my stuff. Alright, I will come back to you guys, maybe. Kind of want to get, like, an actual one growing. Alright, so now I need to set up food. That's the next thing I have to set up. Alright, so that's my burner kit. Where do I want to set up the food? I think I'm going to go below me. Can I actually fit a ladder this way? I can. Alright, so I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to put the ladder there. And the only reason why I'm keeping the food away from, like, the main part of the base is because it does heat. I don't think I have enough. I don't. How far can I go? Right there. And I don't know what that is, so hold on, I gotta remove that. Wait, why did it move it over there? And ladders. I think I'll just dig across from here. Just do that. I opened the elevator and hid and someone else took it, so I had to call it again. Oh no. But I got a bunch of money items this round. Nice. Nice. Watch out, little guy. I gotta actually see if it made my heat turbines, because I realized that I can put my food and my heat turbines all together, so. I got one goo thing left, and then I'll have to make more of those. Alright, this should be more than enough room for what I need. Get out of the way! See, he just stands there and takes hit. Oh, I'm enjoying this game a lot, Z-Rabbit. This is just the playtest. I'm not sponsored. I was lucky enough to get the playtest, but unfortunately I only have until Thursday to enjoy this, but I spent all weekend playing, and then I decided I would start a new world and try to fix everything I did wrong in my first playthrough. So I only have one main gripe about it, besides not being able to hit the ladder. Sometimes trying to climb up these ladders is a pain. The only main gripe I have about it so far is when you're hitting stuff and then you fall. Oh, hold on, I'm suffocating. And then when you fall, it hits a part that you don't want it to hit, and then there's no way to rebuild back what, the spot that you missed without putting bricks down. So that's a little bit of a pain. Just, ooh, spaceport. That's where I got all my vaporizers earlier. I jumped on there with my, with a hull cracker, and everybody was farming vaporizers, so. There we go. So what I'm processing now is I'm actually trying to make the food. So I'm just making room to put the oxygen injector and... Alright, good. So now that's done. Now I can actually use my good axe. So I'm just clearing this area out here so I can actually put down food. Shit. Alright, let me put down the food first, and then... Okay, clear all that. And then, where's my thingy? Right here. So use... So I put this down. I'll put it here, since... And then, where is my... It is probably still in the thing over here. Look up to see the items I got that round. Wait, I just look up to see the items. Wait, what do you mean look up? Oh, a rubber duck, a vase, playing cards, bloated tuna can, and 2 cat beds. Nice. Save one of those cat beds for Scrappy, if you haven't already done it. Scrappy will need a cat bed. Alright, so the headlamp is kind of one of the next things that I need to open. Wait, did I not unlock it yet? Hold on, I may not have unlocked it. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, you'll need a cat bed, a dog collar, and I think 3 comfy pillows. So if you see comfy pillows, make sure you hold on to those. Oh wait, do I have more ladders? Then I can actually... Alright, is it in here? Spark igniter, this is what... Oh, I needed more iron. No, I do not, because I actually made it. That's what I was looking for. Alright. So when you first start, you have to use flint, a flint box to light this, but since I haven't set it up yet, there's this automatic spark igniter that you can use. And then you place the heat turbines right above. I don't want to put it, I want to put it like here and here. So I will have to build this to go there. And then I can add the heat turbine here. And then above the heat turbine, I place the plates. And then this is what I cook my food on. But I do have to build the walls so that way the food doesn't fall out. Oh, see, he's yelling at me because I'm hungry. Alright, so I believe that's everything that I need for that. So let me connect everything. So battery to you to get that started, battery to you to get that started, and then this to keep that one going, and this one to power up these batteries. Oh wait, I ran out. Destruct. So you to that one, and then you to that one. Okay, so hopefully I did this right. Godzilla -0 teaser trailer is out. Alright, let me go get some oxygen. And then let me eat. And you will listen to their stomach growl the whole time. So you do have to kind of stay on top of eating. Alright, so I need to cook the Pop-Warts. Alright, so hopefully, if I did this right, this can just get... Wait, let me put the... that just so I can actually get up in here. Alright, so where are my Pop-Warts? Alright, so I want to equip those. Put the food in here. Alright, so now that that's cooked, or in there, now I can put my logs or my plank wood chips in here. And you don't need a lot. So since I only want this to cook this little bit... Oh wait, I forgot to put... Oh, sorry. I gotta blow some oxygen into here. Alright, do I not have enough oxygen? I don't have enough oxygen on me. So let me come up here. Let me suck up some of this oxygen. Alright, now I can come back down and I can put more oxygen in here. Alright, so now that should burn that little bit. This is also creating energy for me. So I shouldn't have to run on the treadmill because it's powering up my batteries and it's cooking my food. So fingers crossed I did this right. And then let me finish filling that up. Alright, so I got my oxygen going, I got my food cooking, I got my food growing. Let me go check my food. Oh, I need to make some more food. Actually, can I make the goo helmet over here now? I cannot yet. I gotta make that headlamp. That's what I'm looking to make. Oh, see? I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, what else can I put away? So, quick stack. What I can. This is my oxalite. Oh, I can cook the grubs, too. Let me put the grubs on there. Is that the trailer, Squirrel? Alright, so hot raw. So those are cooked. I might maybe put a door, one of the doors here. I know, I'm getting hot. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds long and I'm hyped. Nice. Yeah, I'll listen to it real quick. Alright, let that finish cooking. I will put the rest of my stuff in there. I might need to open some of this up to get some oxygen around the base. Let me check my food over here. Okay, see, these need fertilizer now. So now I need to... Okay. Put some poop on there. I got my trees growing. Alright, so I need... This is this tree. So I need to get more of those in here. Scrappy brought... Yes, Scrappy is nice. If you get the right stuff for Scrappy, Scrappy brings back some pretty awesome things. I got a kinetic converter, a padded stock. What else did I get from Scrappy that I was, like, surprised that he got me? There we go. Okay, so those guys are good. And then do I have more? I do. Alright, so I want to try to grow you guys. Alright, nice. Okay, so I got 3 of those going. Yeah, see, these went where I wanted these to go. That's a little annoying that... I'm going to have to fix this concept once I can play. Alright, and then let me go down. I think I was actually building down to go to the bathroom to make it faster. So let me... See, it's so finicky on where to... See, I didn't want to hit there. I just wanted this little piece. Well, I guess I'll fix that now. Wait, didn't I put my... Oh, I went down even further. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't I put my outhouse down here? Alright, let me make a couple of goos. So I can actually see what I'm doing down here. Go to the bathroom. Soak all that up. And then finish putting up my leg. Alright, there you go. So now that's good. This needs some fertilizer. Oh no, that's water, dummy. It needs the agua. There you go. Alright, so those should be growing. Let me pick up this water. I might have to make a couple of more of these just to get some more oxygen going faster. It's gonna make me make 4 of them. Maybe I'll put some oxygen on the other side. Alright, what else can I make? Alright, so... Biolab, I don't have the stuff to make because I need slime. Heat turbine, I already got that going. Let me grab all my food. Alright, what else can I put in here? I'm gonna put all the lime. Or lice, excuse me, not lime. Get those cooking. I heard the radiation and thought about Fallout 76. Wait, Scrubby, go back. November 6th. What's November 6th? Oh, is that when it's coming out? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I can make the good soup. That one does hunger and stamina, but now I gotta get more water. I'm running out of water. Yeah, that's water vapor. Alright, let's see if there's more water up here, or what am I getting now? I'm literally breathing in all the oxygen. Come on. Alright, let's figure out what needs to be done next. Alright, so I don't have anything queued. So I've done... Okay, so all of that I've got to go into the slime area to get. I'm going to have to do pipes here soon. So let me do you, because then that'll be the scaffolding that I need. I heard the radiation and thought about follow... Oh, from the link, you mean? Alright, so then I will queue up pipes. Queue up that. Pretty much have everything ready to go for those. This one I can... Actually, I'm gonna move that one to the front. Oh, it's Godzilla! Oh, that doesn't really show much. Nice. Let me close down these links. Still good. Alright, sorry. Sidetracked. Alright, and then this one's done. This is all automation. I don't really need it, but since I've already found slime, I guess I'll just queue that up. And then that way, when I'm not paying attention, it'll get it done. Alright, let me grab... That's food. Let me go make a mining helmet, because that'll be better. And then let me put some of this stuff away. Oh wait, hold on, is my food still cooking? I've run out of food. So, I mean fuel. There you go. That'll do energy. Which actually, since I've got the heat turbine, I'll put a little bit more in there. Keep that going. That's this one, right? Okay. Oh, put it in that one too. Alright, that one needs water. And then glowfern with the glowferns. There they are. See, I don't know if these are really going to grow for very long over here. Because they need... The heat is probably going to get too much, but... Alright, cooked lice, hot lice, wiggly lice. Okay, I have all my workbenches, nice. Okay, take that. Take that. Put those in there. Now those I gotta cook. Alright, we put all of the things in here that I'm probably never gonna use. Okay, so I need to cook that. I need to cook that. And then I need to cook that. And then in here. I still haven't figured out what that's for. This is for... This is the one that needs the heat. Alright, so this is the one that I have to grow for the slime. That can go away for now. That's what I'm cooking for food. That can all go away. Alright, and then I think that's everything I need for that so far. Okay, so I built that, I built that, I built that. I built everything that I can build there so far. I need to unlock the headlamp. Wait, I gotta figure out where I'm missing the headlamp. That is here. Oh, it's queued. Okay, so throw bomb. That's why. I've got to actually throw these little bombs. That's why it hasn't done it yet. So, throw. 2, 3. Yeah, that should now start that. No, you stupid twat. Pick the right one, thank you. Alright, what was that? That is a plankwood seedling. That plankwood also? That is. Okay, there you go. That needs water. That needs water. Let's see if I can get another one growing over here. Alright, that's all the seeds I have, so... Alright, let me go find some water. If I can't find water, what I could do is possibly take some of the salt water, but I haven't tried that yet, so I'm not sure. Alright, let that cook. Yeah, see, those are all needing water too. Alright, so let me grab you. Just process a little bit more. Let's see. So you're connected. Well, they all connect. I think they all stay oh, shit. I always fall in. This. Yep, okay. So once you connect the first two, then the rest of them stay connected. Alright, that should be enough to maybe get me some more going. Okay. Alright, where'd it go? There it is. Let's see, what else can I do? So water. Okay, you guys all need water too, dang. I'm gonna have to go find some water. Oh wait, you're not water, you need fertilizer. Alright, there we go. I think what I'm going to try to do is actually put you here instead of that one. There we go. Okay, so we need a little bit more. I don't have enough seed. Oh, it worked. Okay, nice. I'll put another one there once I get more. Water. Water. That's what I'm gonna go look for. Let's go look for some water. Just make some blue lights. Go see if I can find some water. Maybe I'll come up here too. Because all of this is gonna need... Actually, you know what? If I go up and around... Go up. Thank you. Let's see, is this water? Contaminated water, that'll work. Because then I can, I want to do that, but can it keep... I know, I'm suffocating, I just need some water. Hold on. Okay, inventory is full. Oh, could I... Just do this, and then I won't have to fight getting up. Oh, there's more water up there. Hold on. Contaminated water. Okay, that's where I'm gonna get my water from. Okay, and then I need to... I'm just gonna run through real quick. I know, I'm taking damage, but that's okay. Oh, you need to be... Oh, I'm actually taking damage because I'm out of oxygen. Oh my god, get me up the ladder. Thank you. Alright, there you go. You done? Stop complaining. Okay, so I ran out of fuel down there. That's enough to keep everything going. Let's do that. Alright, and then I can put some contaminated water in here. Get some water going. And then come down here and put some of that in there. Add some oxygen. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on that because I'm gonna need that water fast. Alright, I need to fix that too, because that's driving me nuts. Oh wait, why did my thing break? Alright, so you need... what are you? You are plankwood seed. I need to get more water for you guys. Just give me a second, I'm coming. Is there any water down here that fell anywhere? No, it's just all moss that I don't need. That's ash, which I don't have any yet. Let me actually hit this. I don't think I'm able to hit it. Get out of the way, little guy. See, now the other one's in the way. Alright, yeah, see, I still don't know how to... It just says use a geyser pump, but I don't think I've unlocked a geyser pump yet, so let me go look for that. So you need to take all this. I'm wondering if I also do the salt water, if it leaves, like, if it changes to water, or maybe makes water vapor. I'm not sure. Not everything has been implemented into this game yet, so... Alright, so let's see if that made my water yet. Nice. See? I get the water. Okay, let that keep going. Yeah, see, those are too hot already. So those aren't going to be able to grow there. Alright, what do we have left? Okay, so you are... Where's number 1? Number 1 is almost done. Number 2 is ready to go. Number 3 is ready to go. Do I have a 4? 4 is ready to go. Alright, so then it said a water geyser. Geyser pump. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if I can find a geyser pump. Where did you say the lemons were? There's an olive grove in, where's the olive grove? Hold on. All right, so the olive grove is in Bluegate. And then there is a spot on Dam that has like groves, but there's that link that I gave you to the maps. If you go into that, it'll tell you all of the locations for anything that you need. Liquid pump, gas pump, liquid pump, gas pump. I don't see a geyser pump. Unless it's even further. Hold on. This is all automation, right? Yeah, that's automation, substance sensors. All right, maybe that's what it is. I just don't have the ability to do it yet. Because I think that might be what's over here. Power sensor, duplicate sensor, fertile sensor, soil sensor. Yeah, none of these are geyser pumps. Up here, maybe? Circuit depot. Okay, what don't I have open yet? Alright, so that might just be something that I can't do in the playtest. Steam turbine. Wait, what did that say? Turn steam into power and hot water vapor. Okay, so yeah, I don't think that oh, there it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna queue you up. So that's what I need. Oh, but I gotta do saltwater electrolysis? How does one do that? And then I gotta make lubricant? How do I do that? Oh, I gotta make all this stuff. Lubricant refinery. Alright, so science lab, lubricant refinery, and biolab is what I have to currently focus on making right now. Okay, so it'll probably be from here. So science lab, what am I missing? I gotta get iron, more slime, and more iron. Alright, so let me go find some iron. Let me put this extra water. Alright, what do you need? Manure, water, and more seeds. And then you need water. Alright, and then you guys need seed. What do you mean too hot? There's no heat over here. 34? How are you so hot? Everything else is 21. got the seeds. Like, everything seems to be too hot for some reason. Okay. I don't understand why it's so hot over here. Oh, is it the water? My water. That's what's going on. Alright. Let me leave the water so it'll cool off. It's my water that's making it hot. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go get the rest of this water and just let it cool off. Alright, that should be the last of what I need. Okay. Actually, I probably need to eat, so let me eat one of those, and then I'll put the other one away. Let me go dump off this little bit of water that I grabbed. Wow, actually that went pretty fast. The water's already done. Which is good though, because that means I can cook more of this guy. I need to make another heat turbine, but I gotta go find some iron. Iron was something that I needed to find. Okay, let that all cool off. Once that does its thing. Wait, do I have enough? I do not. Let me make a couple more. Alright, any iron over here? Oh, no. Oh, right there. There we go. All that. Alright, let's go find some more iron. Nope, just gonna go through. Should give you some moss. Alright, this is where my contaminated water was, right? No, this was the salt water, I think. That's salt water. Alright, I don't want to grab any salt water until I know for sure I can process it. Oh, this water... Is this regular water? Nope, shit. Not what I'm trying to do. Alright, so there is water coming from up there. This is water vapor. Salt water. Alright, let me go figure out where this water's coming from. See? Like, I can't get up the ladder. It's so annoying. Nope, wrong button. I want to do it here. Construct. Thank you. Suffocating again. Okay, with this iron here. What do you need? Cooked popworts. Oh, I need 20 of them and I only have 2. Alright, I'll come back with you. I'll probably forget that that's there, but... These are like little capsules that give you... that give you different things. What is that? Alright, plank wood. I don't really need that. This is all salt and salt water. Wild lime shroom. I gotta figure out what to do with those too. What is that? Is that dirty water? That is contaminated water. Alright, let me see if I can get across there then. That might be coming from a geyser or from the vapor. I just don't know where exactly that's coming from. Because I see the water vapor coming up. Hey, what is that? It's regular water? Nope, that's all salt water. This is all salt water. Oh, that's slime. I need some slime too. Shit. Alright, let's see if I can break in here. Gotta be careful though, I don't want it to mix. Not that mixing's a problem. Lime slurry, I don't need that right now. This is all contaminated water. Alright, so you're a little poopy dude. I know, I'm suffocating. Jump back up. Alright, take all that. Wait, no, this is the way I came in. I know. I'm suffocating. Alright, you think this is the way I came in this way? It is. Alright, so you guys need manure. Let me go get some of that real quick. Gave me 14. And then equip. See, and then that's what I wanted. And I actually want to get rid of that one. Nope, I want to get rid of it. Stop putting it back. There we go. Alright, don't have any more seeds to put on you yet. Alright, let's go get some of this water done. Okay, you're back at 36. You're at 32, so I'm going to equip you, drop you in there. Okay, get all my oxygen back. Oh, I'm out of power again. Okay, and then I'm going to put some water in there. Alright, now I should be able to make everything that I wanted to make. I just gotta get my power running again. That should be enough to get that going. Alright, so I need to make the bio lab, science lab, and what am I missing? Copper. What do I need? 20 copper. Let's go find some copper. I remember seeing copper somewhere, I just don't remember where. And copper over here. Copper, right there.
Oh my God, are you spending
I did
bits
do a
on me?
bean already, yes.
Thank you so much, dudes.
I don't think, wait, what was that? Oh, Monkey! Thank you for the biddy, son. Wait, what was your, oh, you're 12. Hold on. No, sorry, I'm so focused on playing this game that I didn't even pay attention. No. I can't. Unpin it. Unpin him. There we go. Pin. There you go. You got your tickles. Thank you, Monkey. Are you having fun? Alright. Trying to unpin. There we go. Alright. There you go. You got your tickles. Alright. I needed to get... I'm gonna make... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There you go. And then that way I don't have to fight with the ladder. Ooh, 1K bit badge. Nice. I appreciate you, Monkey. Thank you for spoiling me. Alright, there's copper over there. Can I even make it across? Oh, you know what? There's iron. Oh, wait, let me get all this. I needed 20. Okay, I have what I need, but I'm gonna be greedy and go get some more. I appreciate and love you too, Monkey. Alright, I made it to 12, cycle 12. Are you working tomorrow, Monkey? Give me that iron. Because I might do some Arc Raiders before stream, too. Alright, and then I'm gonna just construct... Oh, god damn it, I fell down. Son of a bitch! So now I gotta unconstruct it. And then just use the thing that I should have used to begin with. Ever running out of oxygen. No, that's food. That's oxygen. There we go. Let's get some oxygen down here real quick. Alright, that's all I need. I closed when... okay. It wouldn't be until, like, probably 2 o'clock that I would be starting, so... That's usually by the time I'm up and, like, ready to go. Alright, I gotta go get that water. Probably need to put some oxygen in there, too. Alright, I think that's everything. No? What? See? Ugh. When I want to land on the damn thing, it doesn't put me where I need to be. And there's water down here, so let me go grab that. Wait, what is my dupe at? I'm at 63, so let me guys all need water, so let me take a little bit of that. And equip that. And then you need, what do you need? Manure. Alright. And then, do I have any more of those seeds? I do not. Let me go get that water. Actually, let me drop that water. Okay, and then put that water in there. What is this telling me? Too hot recovering. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm too close to base with that. Alright, equip that, drop that in there. Yeah, and I told my boss I was gonna go in early tomorrow. He said he won't stop me from showing up early. I already got a whole day overtime, might as well. Yeah, well, don't do it too much though, because then won't you end up paying that much more in taxes? Alright, this one, oh, it's overheating because of the steam. Hold on. This might be, let me shut that. No, that's, I think, from over here. Alright, I'm actually going to break all this down here, because this is never going to grow. I need to make more ladders. For stop, wait, proposing to make a bill for stop killing it? Wait, I'm confused. Let me do that, and that should stop some of the heat from rising up here now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, no worries. Okay, let me put the food away. How am I doing on food? Alright, let's grab that, eat. Take that away. That finished making the water. In 9 minutes. Alright, what else do I need to make? Alright, that I need. Okay. Okay. I might make a couple more of those. I got plenty of blocks, I got plenty of ladders, I got some phosphorus. Yeah, let me do a quick dump off. Alright, and then I gotta go do something with this quick device. Oh, I ran out of power. Oh wait, did I run out of oxygen down here? I did. Let me come over here. I mean, maybe, but it all washes out in the end. Yeah, true. Once you get that nice check at the beginning of the year, it kind of makes up for it. Alright, so I was trying to remove all of this dirt. Oh, it's just turning it back into more dirt. Oh, okay. That was the ladies, right? The moms or something that were like trying to get rid of. I might be thinking of something else, but Okay, so it wasn't the moms that were trying to attack him. Okay. Grab this. Kind of want to just go down since I'm already digging through here. Oh, look at that. I have some water down here. I'm glad I came down here. Alright, but now I have to get ladders to get back up. Alright, now I have some water going. Let me go get that water, and then I'll put the rest of this contaminated water away. Oh, I put too much in there. I gotta make that bigger. I wonder if I get to keep my world after the end of the playtest. Alright. Completed. Completed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Alright, that should give me a little bit more room in here. See, I gotta be careful where I hit because this is making it... See, it's actually making all this... I'm gonna have to make a basin then. Alright. Block requires surface. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm so confused. I don't understand why this is doing this. Give me my water. There we go. Give me all this water. Get out of the way. Why is this not actually letting me construct that? It is. I don't know. It's just being stupid. Okay. Alright, so I'm not sure what is going on and why this will not let me dig any of this. It's mud. Mud plus water. Oh, so until when it's not mud anymore? Let's see. Okay, so I can't... I guess I can't move mud. Let me just put all this in here at least. Oh, shit. Alright, let me go back down, get all my water. Go up. Go up. OMG, it's so much more peaceful under the water. Oh wait, I've been zoning out. Did you say where lemons were? Hey, is playing Terraria again and building an elevator. Yeah, the lemons are in buried, I believe it, what did I say? It was Blue Gate. There's an olive grove in Blue Gate that you want to look for. And the map thingy that I sent to you should show you where to go for the thingy. Wait, can I poop? Oh, I can poop. Yeah, my son enjoyed the game so much. Yep. My son enjoyed it so much that he actually put, he went and bought all the DLCs for it. So they made money off of my son because he enjoyed it that much. Can you not place any? Why won't you place? It's wet soil. Why won't it place? What do you need? Oh, you're too hot. Yeah, you're hot because of the water. It's alright. You'll survive. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hi, Mama Bear! I'm so caught up with what I'm doing. I get so, like, hyper-focused. Sorry, monkey. Thank you for that lurk, Mama Bear. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so all my water is dropping down here. Alright, so that goes down to here. You know what? I might just let it go down here. As long as it... Yeah, it's kind of going in here. But that's okay, because that'll be a good backup spot for when I run out of water there. Alright, I'll just let that keep doing that. See? Like, I can't get on the ladder. Only when she's focused on a new game where she... Yeah, DST is another one that gets me. I get highly focused. That's what the TTS is for. That literally is what the TTS is for. Is because I don't hear shit. Alright, see, I can't get up there now. Because I had to make a new thing. There we go. Now I can get up. Alright, let's go see what else I need. Oh, wait, all the water's over here? I can't grab any of that water. See, I went from no water to, like, too much water now. Let me just drop the water off this side. And then it'll just flood down there. Okay, let me go get the rest of this water now. I think it's all the water vapor that's happening. Alright, so equip.
The thing.
There we go. I could not get nearly this much water in my last world, so I'm like super happy I have all this water. Because now I can make all this food that I need to make. Alright, so I'm gonna actually equip you and put you there, and then go get the water that's all around the base. Well, you know what? I might as well water you guys then. That's all my wood. Okay. I don't know actually if there might be sprinklers in this game. Who knows at this point? What is this? Ooh, salt. Okay. I didn't even realize I picked up some salt. Mulch. See, I gotta figure out what to do with this, too. It makes more moss, but I don't need moss. I have like a whole thing of moss, and I haven't figured out what to do with the moss yet. I mean, I can feed him, but then what happens is he poops mulch, but then he poops out methane. And I figure methane's not good for the base right now, so... Alright, so that's food. What else do I have? Oh, I got cooked lice, so let me... Alright, let me actually get food going. Let me do that. Fabricate everything I can with that. I'm gonna go grab some water. Alright, so I've cleared out all that. Now I can make more of this. Alright, so then I need more of those. That's what's... Oh, I ran out of... Oh, what happened? I ran out of oxygen, right? Oh, shit. Go down. I think... Ugh. I'm gonna have to put... Oh, what's going on? Hey, Frank! How was your Arc Raiders? I hope it was fun. I was watching you do a few of the Stella runs. Methane is bad for the ozone. Well, I figured in this game it's probably bad for me too, but how was your raids? How'd you do? The few that I watched, yeah, I was gonna say, the few that I watched, you were doing good, and then you would get, like, shot from behind. Let me make some more of these brick thingies, because I'm running out of, I keep electrocuting myself there, too. Here, let me take all of those, and then fabricate some more of those. Alright, and then let me actually place these so I can get some of this stuff out of my inventory. But did you have fun? That's what that matters. Oh, always, always. I always try to shout out all my friends. Yeah, and that kept happening. Oh no, really? Is making me play solo at the moment because she doesn't. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I gotta stream this before Thursday because I lose the ability to play after Thursday. But oh, that's not good. All the time this game is actually so bad. No, not at all. To be honest, it was no fun. Aw, hey Carrie, how you doing, sweetie? Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have any fun, Fry. Oh, I'm out of battery? Wait, why do I keep running out of power? What's going on here? Because I got plenty of stuff down there, right? Oh, wait. I know what happened. Did I just run out of... I ran out of fuel. Yeah, I got the playtest for this game, so... I've been enjoying that. Oh, it's charcoal. Hold on. Let me actually break down this for a second. And this. Oh, that's what's going on. I don't have... Oh, ow. I don't have oxygen in there. There we go. That's the only bad thing about that. I gotta keep remembering to put oxygen in there. Alright, there we go. Now I can go back up and then catch up. I'm alright, just in my own little bubble. Yeah, I know, hun. I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully you get your visa situation taken care of, and then fingers crossed that you can get here. Damn, I'm so sorry. Shame on you. Hey, hey, for the record, I played with him for like 3.5 hours on Saturday night teaching him how to play the game, so. And it's not my fault he's got to work. He was sleeping when I was playing earlier. I did some, I realized that the high voltage antenna project ends at the end of the next update. So I had to hop in and get some vaporizer regulators. So I was able to do that, but I think everybody was trying to do it. So I took down like 6 vaporizers, and I ended up getting 2 cores out of it, which is what I needed. So I was okay with that, but let me drop that all in here for right now because I'm running out of space to hold things. Potash and lime slurry. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to put this lime slurry. Oh no, see, I'm still getting... Wait, what's going on? Why am I still getting... I would have woken up... I know, but I knew you worked until you went in at 4. After playing with me till 11 last night, and then I knew you went in at 4, so I didn't want to bother you. Alright, so let me take that. Let me put these guys in here. Actually, let me eat a little. I'm doing so much better in this world than I am the other world. I'm not gonna complain. I'm actually doing halfway decent. Alright, you guys need manure, so let me... And then you need water. Okay, let me grab you guys. I can't get over it. There we go. Alright, and then you are my wart seed. Let me get you growing more. This is where I messed up in my last world. I didn't grow enough food, so I was starting to get hungry. Alright, so that's not going to actually... I don't understand why it won't grow in between. Is it because it's not far enough apart? No, see, this one's growing. Why won't it grow over here? It's wet soil. Oh, wait. So let's see. How many apart? So it's 2 in between. So it would be 1, 2. Ah, there's not enough. I would need to move that one over a tad bit more. That might be what's going on. All right. So sorry. Let me catch up. And instead of fixing the game movement bugs, and so... Wait. I must have missed something. Let me do that real quick so I can scroll up. All right. So... It was no fun. We played some duos and we wiped every team that we attacked, but there was another team coming. Oh, yeah, the welcome to our graders. That's why, like Squirrel says, I hide all the time, and I do that because I get into a corner in Stella Montis where I know no one can come behind me. So then I know nobody's going to be behind me, and then I can just start attacking all of like the teams that I see. It was no fun at all. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have fun. Damn, I'm so sorry. Shame on you. I've been killed twice since she didn't abandon you. Stop saying that, Monkey. I am actually thinking of quit. No, don't quit Ark. For that, I am always... Oh, the red raids. Yeah. The red raids, actually, I'm told... Well, that's because you do a lot of PvP. But I'm told that if you do a lot of PvP, you end up getting the red Stella raids. So, and you know, the minute you hop into Stella, it's red. It's definitely going to be a PvP. So usually what I do is I'll go hide in my little hidey hole, and I let all the teams take each other out, and then I take out the last teams. So that's your strategy. I know it's boring, but it's safe. It's the safe way to do it. And instead of fixing the game with movement bugs and so on, they'd rather do like an event map where you can see which event starts, but it's not like it. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Fry. There's nights where I play Ark where I get like really frustrated myself. Normally I'm playing off stream, so it's y'all don't see me raging, but... Or when you get like the asshole that goes, friendly, and you're like, yeah, I'm friendly, we can extract, we're cool, and then I turn my back and he shoots me, and it's like, why say friendly if you were just gonna shoot me anyways, you know? This game looks... This is oxygen not included, just manual. So like instead of the dupes running around and doing all the work, I'm the actual dupe. But it is a multiplayer, and I only have this play test until Thursday, so I'm sad about that, but I'm doing a lot better in the second world that I went through than my first one. But these devs are pissing you off. Aw, I'm just a baby, but I did almost die to being stuck in a bush one game. Yeah, the trees. It's the way the trees are. You can't get through certain trees, so you have to back out and come back around. It's like they try to kill the game. Yeah, I know there's people that complain because they're like catering to PvP players, and then some people complain because there's just really sweaty, toxic lobbies. I mean, I prefer PvE, but there's times where I want to do PvP, so I make sure I go to Stella to do that. It's not like I'm a crazy good at the game or something, but this game doesn't work. I empty my full clip in someone's head and he doesn't. Yeah, I've had that happen too. 6 raids out of 10 red. Oh, wow. That's not good. Restarting Disney Dreamlight Valley, that is on my want list, but I'm not paying $60 for that game. It's gone on sale a couple times, but I still think 30 is a lot of money. Some dude shot my no shield ass in a hurricane. Yeah, you know why they do that, Monkey? Because you have a higher chance of getting blueprints on a hurricane, and then that's what people, they will just join hurricane maps to shoot people to steal their blueprints. Stream's been good so far. Yeah, I know you do a lot of PvP. I don't think I've ever seen you do PvE. I personally will go in solo just to do PvE, and then when I want to PvP, that's like Tater and I, every other Friday, we do our PvP lobby. So it is a beautiful game. I've seen it before. I've actually seen a few people play it. And it's been on my list for a while now, but I've just never gotten around to buying it because it's never on sale when I want it to be. Wait, for which game? Where are they? Grab. No, not grab. Equip. Oh, is it? Right now? It was 60 last I checked. Is it on sale? Is that why? Because if it's on sale, I missed that sale then. Wait, why don't I have a headlamp? Oh, did my headlamps already wear off? And those things wear off fast. No, it's this one that I gotta make it on. But Fry, I know you've been going for a while because I've had you pulled up for quite a while. So if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Please go do your after stream care. I'm sorry that your raids weren't as great as you wanted it to be. But hopefully the next time you play, you'll have a... why is that like freaking out like that? Is it because I ran out of power? Yeah, it's because I ran out of power. And I don't know if the electric turns into water vapor in 9 minutes. Yeah, it is. That's what's causing it. I saw you in the shadows. Oh, I do silently lurk a lot, especially during the day, because I have shit that I gotta do, and then, like, I'll come in. Sometimes if I come in to say hi, I spend way too much time, and then I don't get anything done. So if you see me there, just know that I'm busy if I don't say hi. That's usually what's going on. But I try to lurk as much as I can. I call myself a serial lurker. But whenever I see my friends on, I try to at least hop in and give you guys a view, even if it's just for a few minutes. DLCs are super expensive. I don't own any of them. Okay, so you said it's $40 normal price and $28 for a sale. 40 hours until the sale is over. Okay. I'm really not sure yet if you'll play it again. Aw, it can be so much fun, but the community and the devs are ruining it. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're having not fun. I haven't reached that point yet. But I don't do a lot of PvP, so that's possibly why also. What is that? That's cooked. Oh, I gotta go cook this slime. I think that's what I was waiting to cook. Yeah, these guys are done now, so now I can cook the rest of this. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I know it's hot over there. Alright, what am I missing? Oxygen. Alright. And then let me put all of these guys in here. So, Fry, if you don't do Ark, what are your normal games that you like to play? Why are you jumping over there? I put too many in. I'll just leave that be. Alright, that should give me enough time to do that. Alright, what else have I not done? I built all of my science machines. Was it on this one? It was. $21. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, well, see, that's what, because if it's $28 and it includes 3 DLCs, did I read that right? 28 for that game plus 3 DLCs that are 30 each? Or is it 28 for the game and then the DLCs are 30? It's like, for 4 days straight, I kill everyone in front of me, even if it's 2 people sometimes, and someone else or 2 teams come in my back. I can't breathe like the most of the PvP communities scared to fight, but it would be entertaining to watch me sit in a corner and wait on the fights just to kill the team that is low. That's kind of what I do. Oh, okay, so 20 for the game would be fine. The 28 for the game, that's still a lot for me. I don't know, I'm just cheap when it comes to buying shit. First one is $15.99, okay. Yeah, so what do the DLCs carry? What do they add to the game? Alright, I need to go poop. So that way I can get some fertilizer. Okay, that gave me fertilizer. Although, actually, I do need to start growing some... whatchamacallit. Alright, there we go. Grab you. Grab you. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Alright, I know you guys are all... I do gotta take that one out and then try to get it to grow there. Alright, what do you guys need? Anything? Probably water. Put some water there, put some water there, and then you guys won't need water for a while. There we go. Alright, plenty of water. Alright, so I got food going. What else I'm trying to do? Hold on, sorry. Let me catch up. No DLC is separate. DLC, okay. 28 for the game. New biomes, new characters, costumes, okay. Fair point, but if they can add, like, high roller mode or something, you have to move. If you don't move, so and so. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, they could make it so where, like, you can't hide and do stuff like that. I'd be screwed then. Because if you can't hide... That's what I do best. I hide. I hide and I let all the teams take each other out. Although last Friday I did pretty good. I was kind of proud of myself. I realized where I made my mistakes though. I downed 3 players in a row. Well, kind of in a row. They were on the same team, but instead of going back and shooting the last guy, I kind of gave him a chance to heal, and then they turned around and got me. Not that the dude with the Torrente wasn't gonna get me, but what's wrong with you? Nothing. Okay. Alright, that guy's almost done. Alright, so now I have to place down these other labs. Let's figure out where I'm going to place them. Science lab. Ooh, you're big. Dang it. Oh, and you need water. Oh, well, I guess I'll place you right here then. Because you need a pipe that goes in from the water. So I got to figure out how to do that. Let me go make pipes. Wait, I have the pipe thingy. I'm making the pipe thingy. The biolab, you're too big, so I gotta figure out where to put you. Maybe I'll make a thing that runs across here. Oh, it might get too hot over there. I might have to... Wait, what is all this? Contaminated water vapor? Where am I getting contaminated water from? I'm so confused. I don't know where all this stuff is coming from. To be honest, I don't know. I don't play anything at the moment besides Ark. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen you on in a while. And then, when I did see you on, it was Ark, and I was like, ooh, right up my alley. Shit, I don't remember where all of this stuff is. There we go, headlamps. Oh, I made them. I did make them. Okay. I thought I was making them. I'm all over the place right now. Right up my alley, the game. The game that he's playing.
Oh my
Ark is like one of my new my new things that I love. Alright, I need to make a couple of those. Hey, Doge, how you doing, hun? And if I don't like it no more, I might just don't. Oh, no, you gotta play something. You gotta pick something. They know everyone wants a PvE mode, and they have done a PvE event. That's good. And that's the thing, because it didn't discourage PvP. Because you could still shoot somebody in the PvE event and get out and still get credit for it. I was not streaming for about 1.5. Yeah. Did he say fry in that clip? Oh, I don't know. But how's your day going, Doge? But you gotta stream. You gotta stream. Streaming's fun. Why can't I get up here? Sometimes I can get up here and then other times I can't. So that means I gotta move some of this shit so I can actually get up here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to make like a second row or something. Ah, see, there you go. I got up that time. I think I need to have this open. Wait, let me shut that off. I think what I'll do is I'll do this. Since I have plenty of these, I'm gonna construct all the way across. Ah, shit. And then I will make a second row. And then that'll stop this little bubble thingy right here. I do need the girder system though, because the girders will stop it from falling. Alright, so that should be good for that. And then I can start digging. Let's see how much room I need for this slab. Oh shit. Not gonna have enough room. So it's not gonna work over here. Alright, let's go figure out where we're gonna put it. Let me get this going again. Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I am at the moment. Maybe I'm just upset. And I gotta take some deep breaths. Let it all go. Find a game that you love and just play it. Yeah, well, I mean, some people... I'm like that too, Fry. I don't like to be frustrated in a game. Because then, to me, I feel like nobody's going to enjoy that. But I think actually stream enjoys it more. But I'm also of the mindset that if I have a game that's like really just pissing me off, I just walk away from it for a while. Because I'm kind of feeling like that with Phasmo right now. Like, there's a lot of bugs in Phasmo and they're just driving me nuts. And some of them's just, you know, I'm just not the best at that game. So I think I'm just going to step away from Phasmo for a little while. Just for now. Well, I'm going to play tomorrow so I can finish the event. Oh, wait. That's not what it needed. It was this. But yeah, definitely find a game that you really like and that you enjoy. But don't give up streaming for it. Streaming's fun. You got to stay streaming. Got to have fun and do all the fun stuffs. But I mean, to each their own. You do what works best for you. So, by all means, don't let me tell you what to do. But and Phaz is not an option. I enjoyed Ark, but they ruined the game. Yeah. Well, hopefully. There you go. It worked that time. There you go. That got where I wanted to. Alright, so what do you need now? Nothing. Alright, so you're good. Actually, I might take this wall out now. Since I have extra. Let me finish building that. And then let me deconstruct part of this wall. Alright, and then do I have mud? I don't. I'm gonna have to get some more mud. I think I put it all away. Alright, have to put down... I've got to figure out where to put all this stuff. In my other world, I had so much room. This world, I don't really have a lot of room. Oh, wait, wrong button. Alright, while I'm waiting for this to finish, let me figure out what I can do. I might be able to fit some stuff here. Because I have to come down even further. Is she, back to, like, able to play? Like, because I know the last time I talked to her, she was saying that they were having trouble fitting all their furniture in, and that they were gonna, the internet still wasn't hooked up the last time I talked to her. Okay, I'll jump into lurk for a bit. Thank you for the lurk early. No worries, Fry. I hope things work out for you, hon, and getting back into Ark is fun for you. I know it's frustrating. It can be at times. Alright, put the headlamp on real quick so I can actually see what I'm doing. Build that. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just build down here. And then I'll actually make this. Well, I'll do it this way. And then I can put what I need over here. Eh. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I told her. I was like, I hope you find that your neighbors are quiet. Actually, let me do this from up here. I'm out of power again? What is going on? Alright, I got plenty of oxygen going right now, so I'll wait. Yeah, and her streaming is when I'll be sleeping, so I'm not even going to be able to hang out with her. It's kind of like the same for me. She's going to bed when I'm starting stream, so... Yeah, because she doesn't have a set work schedule right now, right? I think it's pretty much like whenever they need her to work. Alright, now I should be able to have... Oh, of course. There we go. Now I should have room. Oh, it is a set schedule? Okay. There we go. Okay, that's the bio lab. Where's my other one? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's mud. Mix of dirt and water eventually dries into... Oh, wait. I can equip you and spray you in here. Alright, let me shut that off so I don't waste it. Wait. Yeah, I hate that does that. There we go. Alright, where are my thingies? Equip. I went too far over. That's alright. Alright. Add more seed. Take it. There we go. Okay. So now you guys need... I don't have any fertilizer, unfortunately. Wait, do I need to poop? I need to poop! I'm gonna go down. Alright, that gave me 20. So every time I'm completely full, it gives me 20. I mean, how much more can I give you? Alright, I'm gonna have to go feed this little blorp blorp guy. Where are you, blorp blorp? Are you over here? Nope. Okay, he's not over here. Where'd the little guy go? Oh, he might be on this other side. This is what I'm thinking. Wait, why? I don't understand why all my water is becoming contaminated. I don't understand what's contaminating the water. Not that I can't... Oh, I'm hungry. Not that I can't easily... re-fire it, but I'm not sure what's causing it to become contaminated. I'm wondering if it is the dirt, but I can't get rid of it. That's the problem. So I would have to move, you're who I needed. Here. There you go, come eat. He's gonna make some methane, but he'll give me fertilizer after he's full. Alright, he's full. I don't want to give him too much more. Alright, wait, I gotta drop off some of this water. Contaminated water, put that in there real quick. And then we'll use some oxygen. Do I not have? I do. But alright, I've got to figure out why this water is contaminating. Alright, let me read this real quick. Dirty water can be purified. Contaminated water vapor. Located in the swamp. See, it doesn't tell me what's causing... Because this is contaminated water vapor up here, but I don't know where that originally came from. So now I gotta, like, redo all my water. So what I should do is make it so that way wherever I put the water... So I'm gonna make another... that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another water area over here. But I'm going to dig out, and then I'm going to store my water. If I go straight across with this, that door's going to be in the way, but that's okay. Because it's not the door that is the problem. Wait, did I run out? Oh, I ran out. Damn, I made all of those and I still ran out. Alright, go make some more. I can't grab all of that. There we go. Now I can grab all the poop. Yeah, I mean, it could be stuff. It could be bugs. But, like, that's the thing. I don't know if they're actual bugs or not. Oh, here I go. I can't get back up here. It's like 1 minute I can get up there, and then the next minute I can't. Alright, I know you're low efficiency. That's okay. I'll put you in there. And then I need to dig all of this out. Actually, I should do that to avoid... Oh! I didn't mean to go there. There we go. Now I can dig this out. Alright, Simon. Okay, I don't think I've missed any messages, but if I did, please just repost them. I apologize, I'm like highly focused. Wait. Oh, what's... I didn't see anything about any of that. I thought the merger was official. Yeah, see, somehow all my waters turned contaminated. Which doesn't make any sense, but we'll figure this out. Oh, okay. Because I thought it was like official and that they were already working on it. Hey, Tick! Ahoy, matey! Thank you for the oh, you get your new emotes now. Nice.
Oh.
Did you have somebody redraw them, or did you end up oh, nice. They look nice.
Oh yeah.
Arr, matey.
Got it.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice. How was stream? What were you playing? You were doing Minecraft. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you go live today. I've been so stuck on this game. I've been so excited to play it. I've been looking forward to playing this all week. But it's just a play test, though, so I'm sad that it's going to be over here soon. But how was stream? I hope stream went well. So long story short, yeah, I remember the original person got them from Etsy. I do remember that story. She stole them, changed them a bit, and then sold them to you. I do remember that. So you redid everything. Yeah, see, that's so frustrating. Have a new transition. Oh, nice. So, like, your entire stream setup was redone. Nice. Alright, see, now why is my water not actually uncontaminating? I've literally had it... Oh, wait, am I out of oxygen? I'm out of oxygen. Alright. Let me just finish building this out real quick. I haven't really been focusing, and that's probably... I need to keep my water in a good spot, because somehow I don't understand how the water's getting contaminated. So I'm going to store the water in a non-contaminatable area. I know, but I mean, I should be suffocating, not contaminating my water. That's why I'm confused, because I've never contaminated water in this game, and I don't know how it's getting contaminated. But this way I'm making sure where I put all of the water, there will be no contaminatable areas. Let me do this real quick. And then I'm going to do that to make sure that doesn't break. I will fix that in a second. Let me go get all my stuff. And then that'll be good because then I can get the stuff out of there. All right, let me take those. I am going to have to move this thing. This is driving me nuts because I need to put a ladder here. Okay, there you go. Now I can get up and over this. That'll give me the ability to... Ooh, can I actually... I do have room. Okay. I'm going to say, can I actually soak this up? I'm going to clear all of this out. Oh, see? I didn't have enough. Dang it! Alright, so then we're just going to have to do it the way I was doing it. Let me drop the contaminated water off. Oh no, see, this is regular water, so I do have to finish this. There's so much to do in this game. Alright, see, you're unstable, which means you're... because I think you're hot. So let me try to stabilize that. And then I will stabilize it. Shit, is that not gonna work? That won't work. Alright, hold on, let me take those off. Okay, so then I need... where are my bricks? Wait, I was gonna say, didn't I get bricks? Alright, let me look at stability real quick. Alright, so you need to be stabilized here. Wait, why did you not stabilize? Why did that not stabilize? It's unstable! No! Oh, wait, that's not connected. That's why. This is all gonna fall in a second if I don't get this stable. There we go. Woohoo! I almost lost all of that. As a movie series character... Wait. Hey, it's not falling. Okay, 128 block radius starting at Bedrock. She cleared it all out. We're building a town, in the center of the earth. Stopped early to get our new Windrose server up and running. I was just watching Exxon play that earlier today. You like Godzilla as a movie series character? Or, yeah, there's a movie. Hey, Floof! How you doing? I feel like the whole premise of them was to test the limits of technology at the time. Oh, for filmmaking. I see what you're talking about. All right, so let me... that's water. Hold on. I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Gotta get out of stability view. All right, make sure I get... See? Look. You, get out of here. Yeah. I gotta kind of push it. I want to get that one little contaminated dot out of there because I think that's what's going on. Is one tiny little bit of contamination is enough to contaminate all the water. So, I know what I need to make. Hold on. Let me focus on this. Do I have it? I think it's in this one. Okay, so mesh is... Let's through fluid and gas. This is the one that lets... Alright, so I need a gas to come out. So let me fabricate that real quick. And then maybe I can put that in there. Oh wait, I gotta get all this water. Let me at least try to put in here what I can. Oh wait, actually I should have put the door there. Where's the door? This one. I don't know how big the door is. Construct. Alright, so I need to put one more set. And then I can put the door. Alright, now that should allow me, hopefully, to store. Okay, I don't see any contaminated anything in here. So this should allow me to put all my water in there, and then I'll shut the door. And then I can grab all this contaminated water. There we go. And then... Get up here. Alright, now I can go back to making oxygen. Hopefully. And then I will fix that thing down there. And I gotta figure out how to get all this contaminated water out of here. Or contaminated vapor. Well, Godzilla -0. Okay, not much storyline, but lots of action like the Asian version of Expendables. The original Godzilla was about the new atomic weapons. Godzilla was an allegory on how destructive nukes can be. The ending of the movie is very sad. Oh. Alright, so now let me fix this down here. Because I think this is run out of oxygen. No, it has not. Okay. Okay. Nope, I don't want to be on that. Nope. Ah! See, I can't ever grab the ladders when I want to. Alright, let's put that here. I might need to build this deeper, but at least I'll get a solid line of water for now. Okay, I know you're low efficiency, but I don't know how to make you any better. Okay, let that do its thing. What else do I need to do now? Alright, let me go store some of this stuff. Grab that water, store what I can. Alright, so my rocks must be full. They are. See, this is a thing. I don't know what to do with all the rocks. You get so much rock in this game. I've got to get more slime. I've got to cook more of that. Okay, those can go over there. That can go there. What else do I need to get rid of? I gotta figure out where to put... Oh wait, that's contaminated water. Alright, that'll be that. Let me go see if any of these things need water. Grab you. Okay, everything over here needs either water or fertilizer. Alright, so that covers all that. Alright, let me get these guys back in here. Alright, and then you need water. You need fertilizer that I don't have, and then I have mud. I gotta get rid of this mud. You know what? I'm just gonna put this over here. There we go. Now I have a spot. You know what? Yeah, why don't I get rid of that too? There you go. Now I can actually pick up things I want to pick up. Alright, do I need to poop? I need to poop. Let's go poop. Did you say you're slinging rock? Shit, I'm slinging all kind of stuff today. I'm slinging poop, I'm slinging water, slinging rock. I'm all over the place here. Alright, so let me... Where's the other one that I needed to place down? That one. Okay, and then let me actually connect. And then I'll just connect you to you. Alright, now I got the bio lab done. I gotta go get the science lab too. Wait, what are the blue ones? Oh, okay. Let me grab all this water. Alright, got most of the contaminated water. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Oh wait, science lab. Did I not put down the science lab? I thought I made the science lab. That's what's over here, I think. Right? Yeah, you're the science lab. Okay, so now I have to place the pipe maker down here. Pipe maker. And then connect the wire. I guess I'll just connect you. And then I need to make some liquid pipes. I think. What is going on here? Why is that not working? It's driving me nuts. And then somehow I've got to get the pipes from here to there. I haven't done this yet, so that's a new one for me. Equip that. Put you in there. Drop that door. I'm going to figure out why this is not working. Do I not have enough? I have oxygen. It's charcoal. I think if I get the power going, it should recycle itself. Hopefully that'll work, but oh, so it was an allegory for nuclear war. That makes sense given most of Japanese history, but it's in a science fiction setting. Instead of a nuke, it's a giant lizard. Yeah. Alright, good. It is burning. I will have to make another one of these if I can find a heat turbine. Was it here I made that? It was. What am I missing? Slime. Okay, so I'm going to have to grow slime now. Oh, I broke my thing. I gotta go. You know what? I'm just gonna punch it then. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shit. Alright, what do I make the... Was it here? Nope. Oh, hold on. What does this do? Oh, I can upgrade. Okay. Oh, data discs. I don't have data discs, though. Okay, so that... I went through all that for nothing. It didn't really make me what I needed. Fabricate... Oh, wait. No. Cancel. I want the heavy pickaxe. Ooh, mining charge? That's a new one. I'll have to figure out how to take all of this stuff out. Alright, that's gonna take forever, so I'm gonna just come up here and manually do it. Alright, and then do I still have the girders? I do. Alright, so now I've officially gotten everything out of here. Let me come up here. Get rid of that. And then put that... How am I out? No! Son of a bitch! I'm out of brick! Alright, hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. I know this is all, like, not very sturdy. Did I run out of these too? I did, but that made that a little better. Alright, let me put this back for now. Go get some more brick. I'm forever running out of shit. I need more brick. Oh, so it was, okay, yeah, I read all that. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can actually do this. Can I put this in here without... Oh, I can! Nice. Can I soak it up? I can't soak it up, though. So I gotta be careful with that. Alright, so I need... Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I should have power to that. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's how they get you to do most of the other stuff, right?
Good streaking!
Oh, good streaking. Timmy! Hi, Timmy! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. How was work today? I'm gonna give it to me. Ooh, there's more copper right there. I didn't realize that. Alright, that was this one. Alright, I think that's all I can grow over here. Let me wet
Looks
some,
so good.
that.
Working for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
You're burning out? Excuse me? Oh.
Alright, shut that off so I don't lose that.
My turtle. Wow.
Alright, and then let's see if I can
Shit. That's the most funny
finish
thing.
closing this out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to
didn't
make
do
more
that,
girders
but,
too, dang it.
You were right. Oh.
So much to do. So little time. Alright, so everything looks halfway decent. I will probably run more girders down here. Okay, I may have all of those pipes, and then I can figure out how to maybe connect water to this thing. Alright, missing inputs. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, wait, does this just give me more stuff to... Oh. No, that doesn't give me any more stuff to... Shift at Midnight? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. It was chill, but way too many. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Everybody was going to be in the office. How do I make lubricant? Probably in the science. Oh, lubricant refinery. Hold on. Breaks down raw popworts into lubricant and loose wax. Oh, okay. So I need to make the lubricant refinery. Is it here? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna run out of all kind of space for all of this, but let me get rid of this too. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, wrong gun. And the computer says that they're like a cashier or something. I think I seen it, but I'm not sure. Oh, my stream crashed? My stream crashed? I don't even have... let me see. Let me pull open my Twitch. My bitrate's good. Alright, so now I know I got a bunch of contaminated shit down here. What is going on here? I'm out of oxygen. Alright, so then I gotta do the whole... come up here and get my batteries going. See, this is why I never take down my manual thingy. Oh, see, that's funny too because my bitrate shows that I'm fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm about to lose stability here. I need girders. Don't break. Don't break. Where are the girders? Alright, you know what? I'm going to cancel all that. I need to fabricate like a shit ton of these. Because I'm about to lose stability over there. I literally have seconds. So, sorry, I need to cancel you. And I need to get that going. Because it's going to contaminate my water if that breaks, too. Alright, hold on, let me see how I can get this, actually. Where's my girders? Where did they go? There they are. Oh, I hate when it does that. It doesn't do it right. Alright, let's see. Did that fix my stability? Okay. Okay, and then I need to fix this for stability. Oh, I ran out. Dang it. Alright, let me go get more. It's like the more stuff you put on top of it, the worse it gets. There we go. That should be enough for what I need. Let me just fix this and then I will catch up with the chat. I apologize. Wait. Oh, it's not gonna freaking let me put it because that... You know what, though? I don't need you. So I'm getting rid of you. For right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually move all this over to here. There we go. Hopefully that worked. But now that disconnected my power. No, it did not. Okay, because I did it to that one and to that one. No, wrong one. Oh, wait, can I actually... Oh, I can reach it from over here. No, see, I do have to be in a way that I can actually get through the water. Alright. Has it let me put it in the other way? Let's see. Equip. Let's see if it'll let me put it in through here. Oh, see? I just have to be close enough to it. And then it lets me add the water. But it doesn't let me soak it back up. That's the only issue with that. Alright, so let me figure out these pipes now. So construct. Okay, so it starts here. How do I suck it up, though? I gotta figure out how to suck it up, though. I think I need a pump. It's gotta be some kind of a pump that I gotta make. Let's see. Liquid pump. Okay, so I need to research pumps and valves. Okay, so close. So close. I will deal with you guys in a minute. I got plenty of food on me right now. Alright, liquid. That's gonna be maybe down here. Oh, pumps and... Build... Oh, I gotta build 12 more pipes and then it'll queue up. Wait, what is it currently trying to do right now? I need to figure out how to make the lubricant, which I haven't done yet, so I'm going to move this one to the front. And then I need to just build 12 more pipes. Alright, no, wait, that's still not 12? Come on. Construct. Okay, there you go. That should be enough now. Alright, and then this was a building piece that lets through fluid and gas. Alright, so then I want that one here. I might have to move some of this stuff, but... Once I get all of this contaminated water out of here, it's actually all of this stuff I gotta get rid of too. Davy, welcome in, friend. How was your day going today? Oh, I didn't mean to suck it up. I meant to spray it. Alright. Oh, wait, there's water down here. That's probably where the water vapor's coming from. I keep forgetting that water is dripping down here. Alright, this might be where some of my contaminated vapor is coming from. There we go. Alright, I keep forgetting that's what's going on. Alright, and then what are you out of? Oxygen. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Oh, that's good that it doesn't let me actually do that much. How's your day going today, friendo? Alright, let me put some... No. Construct. No, not construct. Equip. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Alright, let me go get some power. Shut that off. At least get my batteries full. And then I'll have to reconfigure this whole thing, but... It does. It says playtest playthrough. It says it in my title. Alright, nope. So, it's weird. It doesn't let me do it from the top. Hey, it still says it. I was just excited to get in here and play. Alright, let me go get the rest of this contaminated water. I don't know what this potash is. A combination of ash and water. A form of fertilizer. Okay. I don't even know where that came from. What are you, regular water? Is that why it's not letting me pick you up? Oh shit, I got a whole bunch of water over here too. There we go. Now I can pick up some of the water. I do need to make another one of these, but I don't know that I have enough resources. I need slime. Alright, let me go use this water to go water my crops real quick. I was gonna say I probably need to eat too. Okay. And then use this for my seeds. I know, I'm hungry. I got all this food. Can we quit? Thank you. What do you need? You are... I was gonna say, you're not hot. Okay, I got plenty of water. Alright, I know this water is kind of hot, so it might tell me that that's too hot here in a second. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to start making some food. But I have plenty of water that I should be able to do that with. Okay, so let me go make the food real quick with the water I have on me. What did I run out of? Water. Okay, cooked popworts, and what am I missing here? Water. Let me come down here and get the rest of this water. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done that. Okay, like the rest of those. Come down, get some more water. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It up. Thank you. Alright, so now I need to cook the rest of those and cook the rest of those. What does this one here? Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that in there for now. Oh, the biolab. I gotta put the biolab down here. Can I put you here? Of course not, 'cause something's in the way. Why wouldn't something be in the way? Do I not have... Wait, where is my hammer? Is it in this one? That was the lubricant refinery. Can I put you down? There you go. I'm gonna just put you there so I can stop making some lubricant. What is this missing? Raw popworts. Okay, so do I just put them up here? Because I got a shit ton of those. Hold on, let's figure out how to get... Alright, so now I should be able to put... Let me actually... Yeah. Oh my god. Go up. And get in. Thank you. I'm not even sure what this does. Alright, that's good enough, I suppose. Oh, it's shooting it out. Wait, what the hell is it shooting out? Is this the lubricant? Oh shit, it's shooting out liquid. Okay. Alright, I did not know that was going to do that, so now I need to find a spot for that. Yeah, let me do this real quick. And then that'll stop that from contaminating any water I have over here. I don't know where to put the lubricant, though. So now I gotta build a spot for the lubricant, because that's full. Okay, water's gone. Suck up this water. What? Okay, so let me put that in there. And then all of that in there. Oh, no, go back up. Alright, used in advanced research and machinery made from a lubricant refinery. Alright, where am I gonna put this? Alright, so that ran out of... That's good, though. That's kind of good that that ran out of power real quick. I gotta figure out where to store the lubricant from now. Alright, so I have water and contaminated water in here. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is get stuck in there. Okay. No, jump up. I'm gonna build... Where does that go to? That goes that way. Alright, so then let me construct maybe just like a little place to put this for now. It says require surface, but... Oh, do I have to do it that way? Yeah, so then... Oh, wait, this is a problem because I got all this water vapor in here. Well, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. I can always just suck it back up and... No, I need to be able to get out of here. Go up. Alright, that should give me enough. Alright, give me all of you. And then... leave you all there. Alright, so that much is taken care of. I will have water and shit. Get up the ladder! I got food everywhere. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Alright, let me go poop real quick. Alright. Alright, I know that's too hot, but that's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for right now. Alright, so if this falls down, it's just gonna go into the little pit. I'm gonna have to set that up so that way I did a pit, but okay, so now that I know about that, I'm so disappointed. I'm not gonna be able to play this much longer. And now that I'm starting to like get the concept of everything that I'm supposed to do. Alright, let me shut that off for right now. Okay, let me go grab all this. Yeah. Okay, see, this is the thing, though. What the hell is the lubricant used for? Because... Oh, I have to make 180. Provide lubricant... Oh, I see, I see. Wait, so... Did I do my liquid pump? Oh, okay, liquid pump's done already, then. Well, here. I'll do that, and I'll move you to the front, since I can't do that yet. So I have to get... Oh, and I gotta get salt water, too. Dang. This game is getting more and more, Alright, so where did I make the pipes? I think it was down here. Liquid pump. Fabricate. I'm actually going to do 2 of them, because I'm going to need one for the water for the science machine, and then one for the lubricant. Although... I am gonna have to get all of... Get up. Get up. Wait, what is that? Oily? Oh, I'm oily. Okay, I see. I kind of need the rest of this water vapor to go. Wait, did all the water vapor go away? I think it did. Alright, so then grab that. Oh, wait, no, spray. Alright, there might still be some water vapor in there, but... Chat. Oh, better to have played Away Team and lost it than never have gotten the chance. Yeah. I was thankful I did. I really did not think I was going to. And when I got it, I was like, I told everybody, I'm like, put in for it, I got it. Everybody's gonna get it. But apparently it was just like a random 1,000 people that they let in. Highly recommend it, though. There's a big learning curve, though. That's about the worst thing that I'm struggling with right now is like the learning curve on how to use some of the machinery. But I'm figuring it out. Slowly getting there. Because I just found this and realized that... I'm wondering if I should continue with this world. Or if I should just be like, okay, it's done with, it's over. And then just wait for it to come out. Yeah, such a shame it was so limited. It is. The only complaint I've had so far is... oh, I'm out of power again. One is that learning curve. Like, they have, like, when you click on something... Yeah, oh, I'm stuck inside the thing. When you click on it, it gives you F1. And it's not as detailed, so when it's like, when you're first trying to figure out how to do oxygen, and when you're over here trying to figure out how to do like the food and the heat turbines, it doesn't give you what I felt was a proper explanation. The only other thing besides like not being able to grab the ladder properly, sometimes I feel like I'm right under it, and it doesn't let me grab that ladder, and that drives me nuts. And then the other thing is, let me go find my, oh shit, I have that one too. Dang it, I got so much stuff to put down. The other issue I have is when it comes to digging. I'll just show you with the hand. Like, when you're going to dig something, it puts a grid around, like, say, the area that you're gonna dig. Well, what happens is if you're trying to dig over here and you're trying to keep it straight across, if you accidentally fall down, you hit what's underneath you and you're like, damn it. So then you have this hole that you can't do anything with. Like, there's no way to fill in a hole, like in Oni. Like, so, like, you gotta make bricks and then you gotta fill them in that way, but it kind of, it's just a pain in the ass. But those are just little gripes. They're not, like, major gripes. I've enjoyed this game a whole lot, so... oh, I ran out of, thingy. Okay, let me get all that. Let me get that. And then there's a lot of rocks. I get a ton of rocks, and I don't know what to do with them all, because the rocks and the dirt make the brick, but you always end up with so much more rock than you do dirt. But I'm kind of proud of myself. I've figured most of it out. I ain't gonna lie, it took me like an hour to figure out the whole heat turbine thing, but other than that, I did okay. Alright, my bladder's at 61, so I might have to go feed my little glorp glorp guy. Oh wait, is there oil? Oh, there's lubricant over here. Alright. I didn't realize there was lubricant down there. Alright, and then put the poop on here. There we go. Let me grab you. Alright, and then let me actually put a little bit of water to keep you guys hydrated. And then... I've seen a few people with similar issues, especially... Yeah, the digging is a little janky, but... Once I kind of figured out what I was doing wrong, I was like, okay, that makes sense. It's me, it's not the game. It's just, you have to be very careful when you dig at first. Alright, let me put this on real quick. Clean up all that. Alright, grab that one. This one will be for... Where did it go? Automation, liquid pump. There we go. Alright. Oh, wow, this thing is huge. Alright, so there's gonna be a water in, a water out. Think. Alright, so I'm gonna have to build it, and then I'll have to figure out from once I build it what to do with it. So now I can... Wait, oh, I'm hungry. Hold on, let me go eat. I know. All this hard work. Okay, and then let me actually drop off some of this stuff here. And then quick stack. It has a quick stack. Highly love that. Alright, let me top all this off. Everything else. And you can't eat any of the raw food either. That's a little annoying. I wish you could eat some of the raw food. Alright, what else did I have in here? Where did I put my... Let me get some more power. Alright, I gotta stop growing food for right now. I've got plenty of food. I just gotta make it all. Loose wax. An oily substance that melts easily. Alright, so now while I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, increases pressure by a fixed amount inside a liquid pipe network. Liquid flows from higher pressure to lower pressure. So let me figure out if I can connect. So this is the output, so the input. Maybe? And then, no, and then, so from the output to my liquid hub. So that should provide water, but I'm not quite sure. Let me look what the liquid hub says. It says nothing. So, all right, we're gonna have to figure this one out. All right, so battery, power that. All right, now let's watch what the water's doing. Oh no, that ain't water. Hold on. Oh well, back to work. Take care. Have a good night at work, Morph. Substance. Oh, pipe view. That's what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't actually show you where it's pumping. Is it working though? I think it's working. I can't tell. Like, I'm so used to the other liquid pipe that shows you, like, the water in the direction that it's moving. Alright, oh, shit, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, shut that off real quick. Alright, what am I missing on this thing now? Missing lubricant input. So let me go grab this other one. And then I will put this in the lubricant. Oh. Go up. Thank you. Alright, so then where's the other pump? Liquid pump. Let me move it over just in case. And then, so, construct. Oh, so I don't know if I actually even need that. So, output. Can I actually go at an angle? I can. Yeah, what? Am I gonna run out? Oh wait, where do I put the lubricant in? Oh, I've got to figure this out. I don't know if I can connect these two pipes. Or do I go to the liquid hub? No, because that turns that into something different. Alright, let me leave that. And then let's see if there's like a different thing that I can connect. Liquid spout. Input and output for liquid. Liquid pipe switch. Turns liquid flow on and off. Gas pipe on and off. Liquid filter. I wonder if maybe that's what I need. Ah, shit, but it's time for end of stream. No, I don't want to stop. I'm having too much fun. Okay, so it is taking the water, but I don't know where it's moving it. So I do have to move the lubricant. I just gotta figure out where to move it to. Because it says it's missing input lubricant. But where do you put it in? Okay, enables the use of lubricant in research. Oh! I've seen so many people make rock storages as well. Oh, yeah, I have the storage. I could have just thrown it down. So Bubbles is still as fun as an adult. Just spent 2 hours playing with Bubbles outside with my bestie's kiddo. All the neighborhood kids dropped their bikes to run through the bubble. Aw, that was sweet. I'm glad you got to have some fun. No, see, that changes it. I don't want to change it. No, you know what? I think I want to do it this way. Let's see if I can actually... Oh, good. It does give him back to me. I wasn't sure if that was going to give that back to me. So let's try to connect... Oh, I failed. Let's see if this will connect that. Oh, wait, and then I gotta give it power. I will take the power from this one and connect it to that one. I don't think that's gonna work. That didn't work. Liquid hub. So that one should be bringing it up to here to there, and then this one should be bringing it up from here to there, no? Oh, did I run out of power? Is that what's going on? Ah, I ran out of power. Oh, no! Grim! No! I gotta raid out! I can't stop playing! I'm having so much fun, Grim! I want this game. I'm slowly figuring stuff out, but it's driving me nuts because it's like they do not give you very much information on how to... I know it's missing lubricant, but I've connected it. Let's see if it's going to connect. But Graham, thank you for the raid. How was stream? See, this is telling me that it's liquid. Wait, liquid outflow. No, that should be going in. That's the output to the liquid hub. And then it popped in. And then I should have this going. No? I'm so confused. Let's see if this is actually... Oh, it's pumping! But it doesn't show whether it's working or not. You gotta keep going. I want to see. I'll let you see it for a little bit, but I do have to make dinner. Hello, that was my friend with the bubbles. She kept jokingly telling her son to put the bubbles down as she herself was the only one still blowing bubbles. Aw. Yes, how was Icarus? I hope you guys had fun. Alright, so I'll show you some of the basics. Alright, so it does look like it's pumping. But it doesn't show... Oh, I should have known Pro was coming. Hi, Pro! Alright, so the input. So it's in the input. Wait, let me put... Let me do this like I did with the last one. And then just see if... I don't think it needs the thingy. But it looks like it's working. I just don't... I can't tell if it's working or not. Let me shut that off. And then... Okay, so, where do I start? Yeah, it still says missing lubricant. What am I? Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on, let me go get my food. I'm so busy trying to figure out how to do this lubricant that everything else has kind of gone to shit over here. I finally got my water uncontaminated. I kept contaminating my water. Oh, you need oxygen. But there's a steep learning curve. I ain't gonna lie. I've been struggling a little bit. Alright, give you that. Let me put some of this dirty water in here. And I can get some clean water. Alright, so when you first start off, you got to learn how to make oxygen, which I already knew how to do that. I kind of learned how to do that. And then you got to learn to cook your food, because you get a limited amount of wiggly lice. And so you can make these pretty easily. Which actually, I think I'm going to make these just to get them out of my system. Wait, do I even have any on me? It says I do. Oh, I have 79 in my inventory. I don't see it. It must be in the thingy. But I'd rather make the lice loaf, but I gotta cook it. And then, so this is, when you start, this is the only thing you have. You have the little escape pod, and then you have your rations box. So now your escape pod is like your science machine. Stop pissing in the water. You know, that's the funny thing. That's not how it is. Like, you can be 100% bladder and you don't pee or poop anywhere. You have to use the outhouse in order to, like, relieve yourself. So I'm not sure how I'm getting the contaminated water. I think what's happening is what happens is when you have liquid, it eventually turns into vapor. And I think what happened was one of the contaminated water vapors made it over to my water system and dropped in. So I think what happened was the contaminated vapor, one little drop of contaminated water contaminated my entire water supply. So that's why you see now my water supply is all contained. So, and I think that's what's happening. So, like, I have a little bit of vapor left over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I have some vapor here that will eventually turn back into water in a minute, and that's why it's like dropping over here, and then I gotta keep vacuuming it up. But this is how you make oxygen. You get oxalite, and then you basically just pour it in. And then these little electric plates make what you need. Yeah, I'm actually trying to do this so I can fill this up. Oh, I ran out. Ooh, I'm out of oxalite. This might be a good time to stop. But yeah, there's so much going on that it's like hard to like keep up with it. But your escape pod is where you originally start doing all of your research. And then as you go, like I have to find so much oxalite, and then I get to give power to the pod, and then it will make the electric plates that do the oxygen, and then the circuit depot, which makes certain things for me. And then food prep, I have to find the wiggly lice, and then I can make the food mixer and make a mush bar, and then I can do farming, so then I get the outhouse. The burner bundle is like a little oxygen thing that you put like wood into, and then you add oxygen, and then you put a spark, and then it starts a fire, and then you got to put like heat turbines and pressure, or like heating plates, I forget what they're actually called. But then you can make power. I can make the better batteries and stuff. So there's so many different things to do. I like feel like I'm never gonna get through it all. And then this stability. So I've had in my other world, I had my entire base fall down on me. So I had to rebuild my entire base because you need to add girders and stuff like that. So that's a little difficult. And then you got to figure out how to grow food. Growing food is
Gonna love my nuts.
not always easy to do. So like, see, like my dupe, my bladder is 100% full. It's been 100% for a while now. So then I got to go to the outhouse, and then I have to strain really hard, and then I get manure, and then that manure is what I use up here on my crops to grow. And then, so hold on, equip. So then I have all these, and I'm not going to actually harvest them because I have so much food on me already that I spent a lot of time trying to figure out my water situation. But all of this is all contaminated vapor. So, oh. So then I suck all this up. And then I take the contaminated water and I put that in here. But this is how I also cook my food. So once my water's done, then I can go back to cooking my pop warts. And now apparently my pop warts are used to make, alright, let me put all my water in here. Hopefully it won't come through the door. 89% stable. Hold on, let me check my stability. Alright, so my stability's looking good. As long as everything's green, we're good. But yeah, let me just pause this for a second. And then let's catch up with chat. Alright, so... I'm going back to... Okay, so was great fun. Enjoying Icarus. How is my away team going? Yeah, it's going. This is definitely a multiplayer game. There's a lot of things that you have to constantly keep an eye on. But now that I've done a little bit more, I'm realizing that, you know, you have to have dedicated areas for certain things, because if it gets too hot over here, like all my stuff wouldn't grow. So I had to move all my stuff over to here. And that, once I figured that out, it's like, okay, if you keep the food away, yeah, it's like Oni, except you do everything. So like, I can't be like, hey dupes, go do this and get it done. So it's like, if I have to fill up my oxalite and it runs out, I just run out of oxygen. So I have to run over there and I have to fill it up. But there's definitely a lot. And then Tater, thank you for that self-care check. I think I missed that. It's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm trying to figure it out. And normally, like with Oni, I watched a bunch of videos and somebody else figured it out. So it's been kind of fun, kind of figuring it out on my own. It's been a long time figuring it out, but yeah, a whole new world. It's so much fun, Pro. I highly, highly recommend it. I think we will all love it. I don't know how many players you can have, though. I don't know if it's just a 2-player game. But if it's a 3-player game, you, me, and Grim, we're definitely going to take it Thursday and we're going to play it when it comes out. The side effect from the scary meds are done, so now I should be on the... oh, that's good, Fancy. Better today, just had a blast playing with bubbles. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I survived 100 days in Oni, but I'm the last dupe alive. I've made it to 100 days in Oni, but I haven't done much. I basically just, like... And I kept it so that way I had, like, I think maybe 12 dupes. That's it. I think that's, like, my biggest number. And I didn't fast forward. Every time I fast forward a world, I ruin it. So then I have to give up and start over. I hope you stop feeling close to normal here soon. Remember when we used to play games? I know, right? Fingies and toesies crossed. But, yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. You start out with, like, manual, the manual generator. And then in the beginning, I started with 1 battery, and then I found I needed more batteries. But I need to make bigger batteries, which I think is here. But I haven't done the slime yet. But I have these things, the spore bulb seeds. But I'll show you some of the different biomes, too. This is the meal lice stuff. So it's like crystallized lice. And then when you hit that, it drops down and it turns into the little wiggly lice that I was using to make my food. And then there's like there's things growing everywhere. This is some slime spores, but I can't vacuum any of it up. And I don't know what's hurting me. I don't know if it's the slime or what exactly is causing... Oh, there's more slime right there. But there's like slime everywhere. There's these plants. These are the spore bulbs. That's what these are, I believe, is the popworts. Oh, no, wait. Those are these. The spore bulb seeds. But there's geysers. And I just unlocked a geyser pump. So I'd have to somehow maybe connect the geyser to this. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far. It's the gas. Okay, so but that's what I'm trying to figure out, what this gas is. Because it just says slime spores, and then it doesn't let me suck any of it up. So I don't know where this, like, how to get rid of that. Because, like, it does, like, I can run through it, and it doesn't kill me unless I stay in it. But then I run out. Oh, he's stuck in there. See, there's more slime up there. There's some slime here. I could probably pick all that up if I could get it. Here, let me grab all this slime. Because I think I was running out of slime, and that was one of the things I needed. So I have more contaminated water. But there's, like contaminated water vapor. There's, like, all this slime that I can come get, which I haven't done yet. So I guess I could just pick all this up and then dig down there to get some more slime. But it's very easy to get stuck down here. I gotta run through here real fast. And I haven't figured out what the glowfly does yet. And then, like, this is iron. And then copper is, like, this orange color on here. And then the phosphorus is what I use to make the little headlamp. And in the beginning, you make this stuff. You make goo light, which just puts, like, a dome of light around your head. And then as you go higher, then you get that one. Let me think about what else I can tell you. Just Oni, but you play as the dupe. Yeah, buying the thick guidebooks. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I actually have notes on Oni. We would learn about secret levels in Mario from kids at school and whatever. Yeah. My dad taught me about the secret worlds. It's the gas of spores is a bad gas for dupes. Yeah, and I don't know how to turn the spores into what I want, but because I know that like I can grow these spore bulbs, but these need a certain temperature. So I haven't been able to figure out how to warm up an area because when I try to grow them near here, it gets too warm. So that's a problem. Oh, wait, shoot, I don't have enough water. Okay, I'm going to have to put some water down here. Let me see. What do I have down here? This is contaminated water. So let me put some of my contaminated water down here. Equip. There we go. And then I can come back up for that after I grab this water. And then you only have a certain number of spots here that you can keep liquids in. So you got to be careful of that. And it's a lot of moving shit around. I'm forever moving stuff around. All right, now I can come back down here. Let me just keep my helmet on. Okay, and I'll come back for more of that contaminated water. I need to put some more plank chips in here. Put some oxygen in there. Okay. And then I can put the contaminated water in here. And then I gotta go get... I'm almost there with this contaminated water. Because I didn't realize that you could contaminate your water. So I had a whole bunch of water made, and then I accidentally contaminated it. So, the spores is bad. My mama, she would come help me beat levels if I got stuck. You got fire? I do. But that's what this thing is down here. But I don't know how to create a fire, like control the fire. That's the problem that I'm running into, is I'm trying to control the fire. And I can't control it. I can never do the infinite one trick up. Okay, that's literally saying my mom could do it all day. Usually you could kill the slime gas by either cooling it down so it turns into solid slime, which you can then produce into algae, or heating it up so it kills the germs and then the gas is safe to breathe. So only maybe that's how I do it. I guess I could put one of these little oxygen injectors and then maybe burn over there and see if heating it up would turn it into slime. But algae is not a thing that I've gotten yet, so I'm not quite sure what the slime, how exactly the slime is used, I guess is what I'm trying to say, because I've got loose slime. Oh, it turns into diluted acid. Can be heated into diluted acid. So you know what? Let me see if actually putting one of these over there would work. Where do I make that? Is it over here? Okay, no, I know which one it's in. Yeah, and I electrocute myself all the time with my oxygen. That's been kind of funny. Alright, so I think it's this one. No? This one? Wait, which one is it? Maybe it was that one. Oh wait, I took one down. The biolab? No, the biolab isn't what I needed. I'll leave that there. Automation depot. Automate. Oh god, I never did good with the automation in the other one. Here, let me eat because it's yelling at me to eat. Wait, why can't I figure out where my thing is made? Did I go buy it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, why is my thing not available? Because I need to make one of these oxygen injectors. And I don't remember where I built it. Because I know it originally came from... It originally came from the burner pack. So maybe I have to make a burn... Oh, there it is. Oxygen injector. I need iron. I don't have enough iron. Damn, I ran out of iron again. And then these are the trees. So this is where you get your planks from. So I have planks growing here. I guess I can water them, even though I don't need it right now. Just let them grow big, and then they'll be ready to go. What are you? Too hot. See, oh, because my water's hot. Shit. Alright, that'll cool off eventually. But there's so much to do in this game. I could definitely see where multiplayer would be helpful. Alright, my contaminated water is cooking. Wait, am I running out of power? Or heat, I guess? Or is the soot in a soot being the problem? Let's see if I can break in here. Alright, so soot cannot be vacuumed. So let me see if I can actually... I know, I'm gonna overheat real quick. Oh, I wonder if maybe the soot is... The buildup of soot is stopping the heat. Alright, there you go. And then let me put this wall back. Alright, maybe... There you go. Now it's turning into... So maybe... Okay, so I just learned that. If you gotta build up a soot, that's bad. Okay, there we go. Alright, so usually you could kill the slime gas. Okay. Moving shit around is half of gaming. Yeah, and I've done that so many times in this game. There's so many things that... Yeah, let me actually see if I can put some in there. And then that should cool all that off, hopefully. And then I'll keep some of this water on me. I'm forever electrocuting myself. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get more oxalite too. But it is already 10:30, so I'm gonna have to sadly call it here. I know you're not operating. I can't figure out how to put the lubricant in. There's only one input. Oh, I wonder if there's like a... Let me check real quick. See, this is the problem. I can't stop. I really can't stop. Alright, machine depot, equipment battery, dig rigs. Oh, that all sounds like fun. Alright, so what is this? Liquid pipe switch turns liquid flow on and off. Oh, I wonder if maybe I can build like a... No, that just drops water out. Yeah, see, I don't see how to put two liquids into the science machine. I'm trying, I really am. Man, this gummy kicked in good. Ooh, what gummy? My dad would always like an ice cube instead of a number of lives. That's awesome. That's some next level shit I've never heard of. What about a fuse, just like putting a trail of coal or something and letting... Oh, maybe that. I do have the ability to, like, I have, like, flint and steel kind of thing, but oh, you're gonna love this game, Grim. Definitely try watering the gas. Is that a morp in the storage room? Yeah, it's what is it called? This. All right, so what happens is, oh, I electrocuted myself again. Where'd he go? Where'd my little guy go? All right, so he's called a blorf, and then what you do is you feed him, like, here, I'll just do the loose moss. So you give him some loose moss, and what he does is, once you give him enough, his belly will get full, and then he'll poop out manure, but then he also... Oh, this little thing? It's a copper mite. I don't even know, like, what happens is, I guess they run around the map and eventually they find copper. And when you first run into them, they have, like, a little circle of copper around them. But I don't know if there's, like, a way to get them to, like, grow more. So, like, see here, this guy over here. Can I get over to you? Yeah. So, like, I guess eventually in time, like, as they roam the map, they find copper. And it says he's 5% full. So, I mean, I can basically take the little bit of copper that he has on him. And then you'll see that it says that he's 0% full now. So it's like, I guess like it's an early game way of getting copper in the beginning. But then they just stand here and they don't do anything after a while. So I'm not quite sure if they just, maybe they make it. Here, let me do this real quick. And then let me F1 over him and see if it tells me anything about him. All right, stores your nope, that's storage cabinet. Here, let me click on. All right, a good source of copper. That's all it says. So it doesn't say what to do. Like, it doesn't say to, like, this guy at least tells you to feed him. Like the blore. No, F1. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. I got the wrong button. Stop moving. Eh. All right, so he says, a gluttonous fly creature consumes loose moss, excretes manure. So yeah, so it tells me how to feed him. So this might just be an early game thing where that's why it's not telling me what to do with it. What about a fuse? Okay, I think I'm gonna like that. Try water, some more. It's probably not helping the heat. Yeah. This game looks too good. Think I'm gonna sink so much into. Yeah. I spent all day Saturday playing this game. Just can you see the liquid overlay? No, this is the only thing that you can see for the liquid overlay, which I don't like because it only shows the piping. And so what I did was I created a pipe that came from the lubricant this way, and then another pipe that went from the water this way, but it only seems to want to put the water in. It does not want to put the lubricant in, and I can't figure out how to get it to put the lubricant in. So that's the issue that I'm running. Yeah, a copper. Try cutting the water line. I mean, I could. Let me do that. Let me... how would I do this? All right, so let me close that. And then maybe just cut this line. And then see if it's missing input lubricant. Enables the use of lubricant in research. See, no, that's telling me it's a liquid. I'm just so confused. Missing input. Oh, that's... I want to look at this. All right, so... Oh, that scared me. I was like, wait, what's going on? I made it to cycle 25. All right, not now. I'm trying to do stuff. Let me start over again and just take this off. All right, so that's where it would come in. All right, so let me do construct. Let's see if that actually... No, see, because it still says missing inputs lubricant. But I have the lubricant down here, and that's what it's piping to. See? It's literally pumping it right now. It's pumping from here to here. Wait, let me see if I can connect these pipes. No, it's not letting me connect. And then it just went to the liquid hub because that's where I stopped it. I can't quite figure out what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it's actively pumping right now. So it's like, it's in the input. So it's not like I don't have enough in there. And then it's pumping it up. So there's got to be something that I'm doing wrong that I'm overlooking. And I can't quite figure out what it is I'm missing. See, it just says missing input lubricant, and it's connected. So, oh wait, I better get that out of my hand so I don't use the wrong thing. So I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong, but I can't get the lubricant to work. So I don't know. I'm trying to do, yeah, not now, I'm busy. Might need to empty the line, maybe. Let me try that real quick. Well, because see, no, this was originally, because you have to put water and lubricant in here. And it's connected. I don't get it. Let me come down here and then maybe disconnect. I don't know, maybe disconnect all this. And then just start it fresh again. Liquid hub. Alright, so I'm going to go from... and then go down the ladder from here and connect that. And it still tells me it's missing lubricant. I don't get it. Oh, wrong button. Missing, unpowered and missing lubricant. I don't get it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't even know how to get it to, like, because it did it with the water. The same way I did the water, I did the lubricant. But I'm also wondering if maybe the lubricant needs, maybe the lubricant needs something different that I'm missing. Oh, I went too far again. Yeah. See? Like, if you don't get right underneath the ladder, it doesn't let you in. I mean, the input is in. The output is connected to the piping. But it doesn't show, like, in Oni, you know how you used to see, like, the pink and the blue and the black and the orange as it was moving? This is the pump. Yes, this is the liquid pump. It's not powered right now because I ran out of power, but... Go up where? It's literally all connected. There's nothing that I misconnected. So I don't understand what's going on. And I even added a pipe to the input just in case. So I'm not even sure. Are you pumping it? Hey, is doing redstone? Is it liquid or solid liquid? Liquid to me, it doesn't seem like there's even lube in the pipe. Yeah, it makes the little bumps when it's pumping normally. Yeah, I'm just so confused. I don't even know. And it could just be, this could be an early game bug, but too many, I don't have enough people to ask, like, hey, did you have problems with that? Because almost nobody's playing. Mahaya is going to watch one YouTube video after stream and learn what's wrong. I probably. All right, so let me try disconnecting the pipe that I have here. Because, see, it just says input. And I wasn't sure if it needed, go up. If it needed here. Let me take that pipe off and see if I give this power, if it fixes it. Come on, get on. Because, see, you can see the pumps are working. Because you can actually see it doing its little pump thingy. And then it's telling me that it's missing lubricant. So let me take down the pump and let me put the pump again. That's the only other thing I can think to do. Is that, let me... Oh, keep missing. Alright, so let me bust down this pump. Nothing to deconstruct. Oh, wait, I'm in pipe view. Alright. So now I'll have to reconnect that pipe, but... Alright, so my pump... Where the hell did the pump go? There it is. Alright, so construct. Okay, so increase pressure by a fixed amount inside a liquid pipe network. Liquids flow from higher pressure to lower pressure. Is it... No, because the water is going up. So then if I put this here... So this is my input, so it's in the liquid. And now my output... Yes, it was. Because you could see it pumping. And then I'm going to just go from you over to here. So here. So you can see that the pump is pumping up and down. Yeah, maybe I got to go from above it. Because, I mean, the water worked fine. All right, let me go up there and see if... Oh, shit. Using the wrong one. How many times I've accidentally broken things because I have the wrong pipe on me. Wait, let me poop real quick. Alright. See, it still says missing lubricant. But, okay, I have to stop. As much as I want to keep playing, I have to stop because I have to make dinner and it's already 10:40. I don't want to stop, but I have to. Alright, quick save. And then quit the menu. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Or we'll figure it out together. How about we do that? And like I said, I don't know how many players you can have. I know. I did 41 more minutes. But yeah, so it's stupid things like that that I've got to figure out, you know, how to work. And like I said, I ain't even going to tell you how long it took me to figure out how to do the oxygen. And then once I figured out how to do the oxygen, how long it actually took me to figure out how to cook food. And then once I did the food, how long it took me to figure out how to do the heat pump, the heat turbines. And then I realized I could take the food thing and the heat turbines and put them all together. So that you know, that helped a lot. It could be pressure. Maybe I have to put like the lubricant above it and then maybe like it'll go downhill. Come in. Good night, monkey. Yeah, it's definitely a good game. I'm having a lot of fun.
You would call me monkey.
Oh, no. Good night, Mom.
You want this open?
Yeah, you can leave it open. But yeah, so I've been learning a lot. But yeah, let me show you my other world real quick. Oh, wait, shit. I should do load. Sorry, that was this world. Load game. Oh, did it get rid of my other world? Oh, no. Here we go. The hapless abode. Wait, why is it not? Oh, wait. I think I have to do load game. And then load. There you go. I'll just load the other world.
Give me a bitch asshole.
I guess it's the pressure. That's why I love new games, because no one is backseating. If you move the lead to the same level as a science station, it will be fine. And I'm wondering if that's what it is. So this was my first attempt at a world. So, and hi, Eternal.
She's sitting in the window.
How's Peppa doing?
Oh my god, I think she knows.
I hope the kitty's okay.
We might have to abort.
All right. So this was just like the littleness that I did. And then I finally figured all that out and I was like so proud of myself. And then I figured out how to clean the water. And then this isn't as efficient because I was just using oxygen from the world. Oh, I know. That's kind of what I did with this game. But this was my first attempt at a world. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm over here showing you my world. But this is where I figured out, like, to cook the food and all that. And then I had to move the food. So I didn't get too far, but all of this fell down. So then I had to put the girders up and do all that. And then I figured out this wasn't working so well because I had the mesh and the oxygen was just coming in here. And you need oxygen with the plankwood chips to start a fire. So then I decided to put the oxygen injector with the heat turbines and it worked better. So, but this was like my original world that I was playing on all weekend. And then this was my food. Oh, it's okay. She's not in bed yet. She goes into bed and she just lays down and watches TV. So I know I have a little bit of time to be quiet before I have to. But I didn't get nearly as far in this world as I did in my other world. So I'm just going to quit to main menu. But yeah, so I'm not going to save any of that. She's doing okay. She's very cuddly today. Oh, well, I'm glad she's feeling better. But I'm highly, highly, highly enjoying this game. I'm looking forward to a multiplayer game in this. I just hope it's more than just 2 players. Because in the cutscene, it shows, or in the trailer, it shows you fall flat on your face and then you look up and there's a dupe in front of you. So I'm wondering if it's just like a 2-player world or if you can do multiple people. Because then you can have a farmer, then you can have an explorer, and then you can have somebody that's just doing like basic, like keeping the plant going and like building and stuff. But highly, highly recommend this game. If you want to see it from the beginning, it will be up on the VOD. So hopefully they release this soon. And I will put in, I'm going to go back in there. Can't wait. I poop and then move it above his head. I'm going to get you, you little stinker. But yeah, definitely highly, highly recommend this game. So I'm glad I get to play it. Thank you to Clay and the developers and everybody that put this together. Thank you for letting me have the playtest. And I'm sad it goes away on Thursday, but maybe I'll play tomorrow. I don't know. I wanted to finish the Easter event. I'm trying to get the level 4 of the trophy, but I wish I had this longer. I'm sad that I only had a couple of days to play it, but yeah, highly recommend it. So let's go figure out who we're going to raid into. And if I miss saying goodbye to everybody, so good night, Pro. Good night, Grim. Good night, Squirrel. Good night, Eternal. Good night, Monkey. Good night, Fancy. I believe that's everyone that's currently here right now. So, all right, let me go figure out who we're going to raid into. Oh, this is me. Hold on. Me. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. All right, let's go figure out who we're going to raid into. I got to close that down. And good night, Carrie. All right. I don't know if anybody's actually doing... Let's see if anybody's actually doing... You know what? Let me actually look for Away Team. Let's see if anybody's actually playing. Ooh, one other... Oh, Mr. Brain! All right, so we're going into Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain is playing it right now. Maybe I can ask him how to fix shit. Oh, see, he's doing it the same way I did it. He's cooking his... He's growing his shit the same way I did it. Nice. All right, what is that? He's got that little guy stuck up in there. I don't know what that... He's converting there. He's got oxygen. Yay! All right, well, we'll go make Mr. Brain the #1 streamer now. All right, so I think that might be the first time ever I've been in the #1 spot. Space Mr. Drake. All right. So there you go. So there's the raid messages. All right, so tomorrow it's probably gonna be not my last time playing Phasmo, but I think what I'm going to do is instead of doing Phasmo every week, I might do like an every other week, or maybe every third week, or maybe every fourth. Well, so like 1 week a month, I will do Phasmo, and then because I got so many other games, and then Phasmo's just kind of driving me nuts lately with the bugs and stuff, and but I don't want to get rid of it because I will forget stuff. If I tend to like stop playing the game, then I will forget all about the things. Does that mean we could do some games? Well, that would open up my Wednesday, or because I know Grim was talking about us maybe doing another game on Tuesdays. Since you guys do Icarus, I could potentially join you for Icarus, or I could keep Tuesdays as my single player game and then open up Wednesday for some other games. So yeah, I'm open to ideas. Let me know. Let me know if there's a game that you want to play or something that, you know, sounds like it might be fun and we could potentially plan some games. But But yeah, so I'm gonna go raid you into Mr. Brain. I don't know what he's doing. He's building something right now, but I definitely gotta ask him if he's built the science lab. That's what it is. If you got a game you want to play, let me know. Okay, because I know you and I were talking about, was it oh, the monkey one. What's the monkey one? Survivalists. I think we were talking about maybe doing a playthrough of the Survivalist. That's the one with like the monkey island where you get put on the monkey island and then you got to get off the monkey island. I think you and I were talking about that because I could even do a server with that one too. Yeah, what we were talking about when I first mentioned it and I was giving away the games. Pro had hopped in and said, I got that game, we can play. But Squirrel, you gotta stop playing, sir. I have so many games that like I've been holding out to play. But I mean, you could still join us. I could do the server and you could still play and then you wouldn't have to talk. I believe it's 4-player, so but yeah, we'll figure something out. But yeah, let me go ahead and raid in to Mr. Brain. That way I can go ahead and go get dinner made and then ask him a bunch of questions and see if he knows what I'm doing wrong. Oh no, it's not like I know that, Squirrel. But we have Small World, we have Red Dead Redemption, we have oh god, what was the other one that we were gonna do? What the hell was the other one? Why can't I remember it? I have to look in Steam. But yeah, we have so many games that we have to play. But okay, yes. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you all have an amazing night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, Pro. Yeah, I gotta go make dinner. I'm hungry. Longest raid out ever, I know. Have a good night, Fancy. Red Dead Redemption is like Fallout 76. It's not like a story game. Single player is better for the story. Yeah, but I thought we had gotten Red Dead Redemption 2 so we could all play it. You, me, and Letha could all play together. I thought that was the online play. But there was another game. I can't think of what it was. I'll remember after stream. Yeah, I know. But I don't know when you're gonna get better. That's the problem. I need you to get better soon. And I know there's nothing you can do about it, but I'm curious what he's doing right now. Alright, so we're getting ready to raid out, but I hope everybody has a great night. My sweat is holy water, burn against your skin. Pleasure so damn good, you start praying in Latin and order more. It is no stray escapes from your lips that won't make me stop what I'm doing with my hips. There's a vessel. When I'm done with you, you're gonna beg for the devil. You conjure a dark power and make us float off the bed, but I'll be the reason your eyes roll back in your head. I'll be your sex source, won't be absolving your sins, but I can help release the demon within. The devil wants your soul. First, let's have some fun. Show me what that mouth can do while you're speaking in tongues. As we climax, it escapes. I think it wants to run. I grab it by its leg, get back here. I'm not done.